I gotta tab out of the game for a second. The audio cuts out, so I know. Just listen. The audio will be back in a second. Just let me just click on some things real quick, and then we go get started. It's gonna be good. All right.
All right, and it's also on the correct microphone. I don't know why that started happening again. This happened to me yesterday while I was recording too. My audio source. Oh, you know what? It's because I started plugging in the PS5 controller. Duh, idiot. Yeah, that was what it sounds like when you speak through the DualSense. In fact, if you'd like to hear it again.
That's what it sounds like when you use the microphone on your PlayStation 5 DualSense controller, because when you plug it in, it takes over the microphone slot.
Until I do this. Stop. Scared sausage? No, she was just excited to hear my voice. That's all it was. You can thank the PS5 controller for that one. Little, thanks for the 130 months. Just in time. RPG by a French studio called that JRPG. I like that. It's been on sale. I mean, I guess I don't know about other regions, Shogun, but it's been on sale for pre-order for months. At least for USD, it's been 10% off. I don't know, maybe it's like 60 in Germany. Like I thought it was it was 50 euros. Yeah. No, it's been that. CLAIR OBSCUR's been 10% off for like months, and it's 10% off until May 1st. In fact, with my Green Man Gaming link, it's even more discounted. All right. So, welcome back, everyone. Good morning. I left off at a pretty... I don't know if I'll call it an important spot, but I left off in the middle of a story beat that I think is going to kick off as soon as I step into that room. So let me take my baguette over here and pick up this item in the distance first.
We can use that.
And then we have to go meet Francois. And if I didn't know any better, I would say that's probably a boss waiting for us. This will be a good opportunity to get to use Ciel more, who I'm very interested to use. I want to get her to the all set buff, because I think the skills that she has are plenty good as is. Good morning, Piccolo. Good morning, everyone. It looks like my dual chat is actually working today, too. Oh, yeah. The music in this game is top-notch. Is that Francois? He said Francois was his neighbor. But I don't know if he's actually through here or if that's him in the middle of that room. I guess I'll take a quick peek around.
Perfect.
Some Chroma. I can't go down there. Don't worry, I'm just floating around with my baguette. Oh, it's this item. Okay. That explains a lot. Yeah, I can just go from here to the next section. Shouldn't you? Not if you had a month that like was delayed because the sub canceled for like 2 weeks. If you had like a sub lapse for like 2 weeks and maybe a second sub lapse at some point, which I think did happen to you several times where it just like canceled your sub and you had to resub. I seem to recall that happening. I seem to recall you mentioning that something in that vein had occurred. Yeah, there you go. That would definitely be the cause. Not like it matters. Still got that first symbol next to the name.
There's nothing here.
That's Francois right there.
Who dares enter my lair?
He's a turtle.
You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. OBSCUR! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay.
I will get
We'll
off
leave.
your lawn. No, I'm not
We're
going
just
to put
here
the
for
time in
Florrie.
for that, Shogun.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
They were like, do we draw our weapons? I like that. They're just like, so... Do we draw our weapons? Uses the strongest ice attack ever. They weren't kidding. That is the strongest ice attack I've ever seen.
Finesse and grace.
That was indeed, that does qualify as the strongest ice attack I've ever seen.
Place on me.
Lumière, attention.
Oh, but he has like no health.
Time to take risks. Feel the burn.
Yeah, he's weak to fire, and like most of my damage profile is fire. Yeah, so I beat a boss that was like 1 billion times higher level than me, and I've been very high level ever since then. 50% increased damage on the first hit once per battle. Okay. Katsu, thanks for the 121 months.
I need to sleep like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
Francois, you got smashed.
Hello, Kane.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
PAX, this will be one of the best RPGs I think I've ever played. In the first 8 hours that I played yesterday, it left more impressions on me than some RPGs have in decades. I think it'll be a good time. Oh, right. I wanted to change Mael, the guard up skill. I either want... I know I don't want Egride. I'm going to give her breaking rules. I also don't think... No, Florrie Fury is good to have. I think I do that instead of Percy, which I think I can make Mezzo Forte. And I can just... Okay, yeah, I think that works better.
Francois and OBSCUR are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not,
Hello.
who else?
Prism?
Maybe they came from another world.
That would be wild. Ciel, I can't help but feel like you're on to something. OBSCUR.
You got Florrie. That's not Florrie.
What do you mean that's not Florrie?
Ha! I never had florrie. Your rock is still on the stonewave cliffs.
But he got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Florrie, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Florrie? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks.
Alas, I've lost them. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
Oh, hey, Verso. I got my Clive shirt on for Verso.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the stonewave cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Ooh, I'll meet you outside.
Ah, good, a shortcut. So, yesterday, the point I wasn't supposed to do was actually Stonewave Cliffs. They said, do not, when you get to Stonewave Cliffs, stop. And so, now I get to figure out why. So I'm very curious as to why they would want me to stop in that particular location. Ooh. What's that? That's a dead expeditioner is what it is.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, OBSCUR, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
OBSCUR, you forgot to tell him it was poisonous. Now he's dead. Good morning, Mirka. OBSCUR. So silly. Death by poisonous mushroom. Oh well. Guess that's just the way things happen sometimes.
This will be useful.
Oh my god, 320 HP for that one? Does anyone have that equipped? Yeah, you have Energizing Start equipped. So let me give you Energizing Start 3. She has shoes now? Well, I mean, you can't walk around with your baguette in your bare feet. She's not an animal. Good morning, Mello. I'd assume I'm going to get some more side objectives available once I find OBSCUR out here. OBSCUR ability unlocked. OBSCUR can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to oh my god. There is so much impenetrable terrain. Let's go, OBSCUR. I can swim. I can. So yeah, we're gonna backtrack for sure here because there's Oh, I didn't even see that dude on the ground. I couldn't see him over everyone.
Here's your card. Let the ink flow.
I am very excited, yes. Exploration! Yeah, so this was the first bit of terrain that I couldn't cross over, was right there. So I wanted to see what's in here. Ancient Gestural City. Hey, no problem, JB. I didn't get a danger pop-up.
Here.
Interesting. The camera didn't follow me here. I'm gonna maybe assume the camera not following me was not on purpose. I'm gonna exit back out and come back in. Let's try that again. Or maybe it is. Maybe that's what's supposed to happen there. Huh. Maybe it is supposed to happen. Maybe the gestrals will all like come here at some point. Yeah, because I'm like, I can't really go any further back there. I see myself jumping. I wonder if it's supposed to be like a puzzle or something that I gradually fill in. Alright, I'm gonna leave the spot and come back later. Just cause I don't know if the camera's supposed to be doing that. Oh, these rocks come back. Alright, well. SKA. Lead the way. Was that the only spot I couldn't get to? What RPG is this? As it says in the title, it's CLAIR OBSCUR. Alright, so there should be another location or two. Okay, that's the area where I need the Chroma. That's the beach with the parkour. This is probably where I'm supposed to be going if I had to assume. Oh no, it's not. Stonewave Cliff is over there. This is a different area, so let's see what it is. The Yellow Harvest. Alright, what do we have in the Yellow Harvest? I see an expedition crew. Looks like a place for a... Oh, wait a minute. This is the same as... Well, somebody's going to be sitting in that chair most likely at some point. Maybe I have to do... Oh, no, I can climb. I almost couldn't see those.
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Oh! What's up?
Eating the mountain.
That's not frightening at all. There's a gestural here. All it does is eat the landscape. Well, I'm glad we're both seeing the same thing. Well, these Nevrons are hostile. I don't know if these things have weak points. Doesn't matter because she's just gonna murder them anyway.
Here's your card.
Ready to parry.
Ow! Okay, it does matter. Galtaram. That's for him. Ooh, wood element. Really, really high damage, too. Yeah, I gotta get used to their attack patterns. CL's unique battle mechanic is foretell. She builds up stacks of foretell on herself and on enemies, and she gets buffs when she builds it up on herself and can expend them to do tons of damage when she does them on enemies.
Chroma is flowing. Ready.
Danger.
Ciel, dodge.
Yeah, until I see their attacks a handful of times, I should be careful.
A storm is coming.
God, it does so much damage. But I definitely need to avoid getting hit. I don't know why that one didn't hit nearly as hard as the first one did. Probably because of the bad parry timing. CL's not the one who's going to kill them all. CL is pretty strong for having just joined me and being like 5 levels under everyone. But I put a bunch of massive upgrades into what's her face? Into Mael. My brain is still activating. Give me a second. I guess I just have to fall down from up there. So I have to go around, it looks like. Where's my coffee? Listen, I'm drinking my coffee. I'm already halfway through a cup. My coffee, yeah, they're still low. The coffee levels are low. They're not nothing, but they're low. The intake hasn't quite reached its critical mass yet.
Can do it.
Feel the burn.
All right.
Let's dance. To the end.
Not your number yet.
Yeah, these things are quite dangerous. All right, only 2 attacks on that one.
Looking good. Flames. On me.
I did not want her to land that kill. I was going to use CL's move. But that's fine. I have 2 Chroma elixirs. All right, so they have a 2-hit quick attack, and they have a 3-hit combo. Alright, I think this is the way that leads to that other item I was looking at. Yes, it is. Good morning, Tuck. Oh god, 3 of them. Yeah, fortunately, I should always be able to one-shot one of them with her.
Here's your card. Take your shot.
Alright. Getting used to it. I can do the first and the third hit, just not the last hit. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on using Grim Harvest on her for the time being. They look like they could spray wasps. You know, you're right. They actually do look like that.
Try me.
Ciel's moveset is so good. I really like her moveset. I wasn't sure when I didn't know how Foretold worked. I didn't know if I was gonna like her or not because it seemed like all of her AP costs were way too intense. But her Foretell buff is insane. So that's probably the way I have to go. There was a second way I could go up here to the right. The 2 ways might converge also.
This will be useful.
Oh, this might actually be the correct way because the thing is here. I guess I can always fast travel. Yeah, she really wants her speed, it feels like. Gustav chilling with a few points. Yeah, I'm glad I grabbed Grim Harvest, too. The healing on Grim Harvest is nutty. Yes, this does lead back, so the ways do converge. Alright, let's just do this 1 second. That is... Where is this? There we go. Know what that account is trying to do. Oh, hey, it's the big... Oh, this is where the big versions of those guys come from. Yeah, I killed the... I'm sorry. I helped one of the, like, normal versions of this guy. Wow. The fact that I did that much.
Feel the burn.
And that thing was only half dead is incredibly frightening.
Here's your card.
Well, he burned to death afterwards. Alright, that thing's bigger and slower.
Time to read.
That thing's gonna die. This doesn't matter. Yeah, with Grim Harvest, I can pretty reliably keep my health up as I learn the enemy patterns. Oh, the music is on a whole nother level. It's insane how good and varied the soundtrack is. Oh, you have no idea, Little. I saw something yesterday that was mind-boggling to me. Mind-boggling. Make sure my phone is in front of me if Sophie texts me. No, I'm good. I don't think I need to. Oh, that's a flying okay, that makes sense. That enemy was a flying type. I guess that makes sense. Oh my, that thing's dead.
Here's your card.
Ooh, a Potteram. She's so... Dude, I'm telling you, the massive amount of upgrades I did to her on that particular weapon. On the... Like, honestly, it's worth considering giving her the... I just got to... Where is it? I literally just got a new thing not long ago that I think she could use. Augmented First Strike. Like... I don't really want her to have a skill that relies on being the first hit, but I totally can. I do want one more Lumina for her because augmented counter is really good, but I mean, hey, that's life, little. Can't be there for everything.
Great.
On death, deal damage to all enemies. I really like that, actually. Especially while I'm learning a new boss. Like, if I see a new boss, I should just take that. I should just put that on someone real quick. It doesn't have very good stats as a pick, though. It's one of those pick, those I should learn and not really use. Dude, I am all in on my elf. So I should really get her all her power-ups. Oh, it's so good, Rob.
Feel the burn.
Surreal, even.
Here's your card.
The EXP in this place is insane. Expedition 44.
Expedition 44. The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on. Until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their Chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
Well, glad to know that doesn't work. Hey, Graham. Good morning. Oh, we have another Mime. Death Bomb's not very useful against the Mime, so I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do it on them. I have the correct skills for the Mime this time, though, at the very least. No, she just carries a baguette with her because it's important.
I'm ready. On me.
Oh my god.
Doing in.
Thanks. I can do it. On fire.
I always have to get into the rhythm first thing on stream.
A storm is coming.
Not giving up. precision.
I just need to get it stunned. Once it's stunned, then the rest is easy mode. Dude, my timing is so bad first thing in the morning. Oh my god, and with her dead, this actually becomes a problem.
Lady Lampmaster today. Careful now.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna die here.
Feel the burn. Time to take risks. Here's your card.
Take your shot.
I mean, I can still do this. It's just so much more of a pain to not have my L.
Time to take risks.
Because I don't have good break damage. I wonder if Rush will give me enough speed to go again. Nope. Yeah, she's also quite dead. This Mime is so healthy, it's insane.
I'm ready.
Well, I had to warm up somehow.
Thunder. I'm ready. Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn. I'm ready. Ready to evade. Now's our chance.
God, I just do so little break damage.
I'm ready. The elements dance. Feel the burn.
Yeah, I'd prefer to have literally all my other characters who are better at breaking alive, though. Too early. Alright, it should be easier the second time. Oh. You know what? Maybe Gustav can take care of the rest.
Take him down. For those who come after.
Alright.
For those who come after.
Bro, what? Put some respect on my name. I just had to warm up, guys. Come on. I told you I just had to warm up. Yeah, Gustav on the B team when he's alone going second is very I don't even have him set up for it properly. He doesn't have all of the solo like things. But he is very good at breaking. He does have the breaker trait equipped. My coffee is hitting critical mass. I told you Gustav wasn't not on my team because he wasn't good. I just like the way the other characters play. Oh, that actually looks like the way I might need to go. Bro is his own team. Damn right. Oh, whoops. Oh, it's another flying enemy. I'm so stupid. I didn't even notice what type of enemy it was. Don't miss? Okay, I missed. It's fine. I'll get him on the next one.
Time to hit big.
Pot friend. See? Told you. Yeah, she's there to provide burn support for Mael so she doesn't have to do it herself in long fights, and to burn enemies over time, which scales with their health. No, we have the baguette. We do not have the omelet yet. I should look around a little more carefully. I didn't really check to see if there are any secrets hidden back that way. Alright, so I did the full lap around. And I know which way I have to go. I can't go in the water, right? No, okay. Yeah, let me take a more thorough peek back here, since I just kind of skirted by. Okay, no, that's not like a little secret compartment. I think this was just for the expedition stuff. Oh, that's a way down, it looks like, from another location. Doesn't look like there's an item up there, but almost certainly that comes down from another spot. Let's see if there's a way up. Doesn't look like there's a way up over here. Maybe I'll just get there from climbing through that center section. Alright, let's go up this way. I have to protect the baguette. Wait, make sure there's not like an item over the ledge here or something. There is.
Well, that will help.
Good thing I thought to check. Now I gotta go back up. This isn't even the main story dungeon. There's some random side dungeon that I found. So I have no idea, other than the expedition thing. I don't know what's waiting for me in here. Other than, so far, one mime. There's like one mime per area. There's a lot of mimes. And everything they drop is very French. Alright. That's a just in case if I've ever seen one. Ciel. Probably just go dark cleansing. I want to work my way down to all set. Well, French people made this game. Another expedition thing. Okay.
Julian, 59er. Disgusting. Law's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea.
Oh no, not the mushroom broth.
Some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
Yeah, Sandfall is indeed very French. Let me do that. Well, if this isn't a boss, I'll be shocked. That is a boat. That is a Nevron jumping out of a boat. It's Cthulhu! Alright, let's see how OP Mael actually is. Alright, all the shields are gone. That's good.
Here's your card. A storm is coming.
She's definitely going to be the majority of our damage on this one. This guy's got a lot of health. Just in case, that might help us get some extra turns in.
From fire. Chroma is flowing.
I have a feeling if a single one of those hits lands, I'm very dead.
ready to evade.
Watch out.
Mime.
Alright, well, I didn't know how that attack worked, so... Oh, I forgot to get more tints. Oh, that's not good. This might work.
Lady looks smart today.
Oh, yeah, he's dead. Hello, Sun Ra. Yeah, he was capable of murdering everyone very quick. +1 AP on basic attack. That's not too bad.
We lay the trail.
Dude, if I didn't have my L as strong as I did, I'd be so doomed. Yeah, I forgot to rest at the thing before I stepped into the boss arena. Kind of my bad. Let me fix that now. Yeah, I forgot to grab my Estus. My Estus and my Revive tints. Just don't get hit. I mean, yeah, as long as you can avoid actually getting hit, you don't have much to worry about. Not the delivery pies, no! There's something on the other side. Back to the world map? Okay. Going on a little side adventure, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't matter how many extra levels I gained when you're on expert and everything hits so hard that I'm just bound to die anyway. Where does this go? Does it go back to the bottom of the mountain? Oh my god, it does. So it looks like we've got a bonus area up here. Is this a danger area? The Lost Woods. Da 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 da. Again, I don't know if the camera is supposed to be in this position or not.
Perfect.
I feel like it's supposed to be informing you that there's just an item to pick up and it's otherwise supposed to be more like a storytelling area with a rare drop. Not everyone, 2 of them are. For the collectibles' sake, I needed to do that anyway. But what's that? Ah, here we go. Wait, that's back to the Yellow Harvest. We exited, went that way. And then immediately to our left was this. Oh, is the other thing off the shore? I guess so. Yeah, I can't reach the other thing, it looks like, because I can't go through the woods. I either have to fly to it with SKA, or I have to like go via swimming once I unlock it. Okay. Yeah, it's everything I wanted and more. Alright, that takes me back through there. Looks like there's an item over here. Oh, an expedition. 62.
Expedition 62. Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills. But I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
See, all of the other expeditions didn't have to deal with the other guy.
Hmm, lovely.
Energizing start 1. Okay. Care for a good deal? Sure. Oh, they have different haircuts. Sure, I'll get these 2 haircuts for Gustav. Alright, that leads to the next story location. So, of course, I need to see if there's any place else I can go first. Okay, I didn't go through here. The Twilight Quarry. Oh, there's also an item over here.
Well, that will help.
And an item over there.
Nice.
But donks yield great reward. Oh, it's another cinematic area. Yeah, these seem to just have like one main item in them. And it's, yeah, it seems to mostly be wreckers. Oh, each of these areas has their own music and each of them has their own record. I see. So there's cinematic pieces that have their own music and you can collect the record for that. Okay. That's what the extra purpose of those types of areas are. I was confused. I felt like I was doing something wrong. I was like, huh? Alright, anything else? That's back the way I came. That's the Gestural Village. That's the backtrack. I already checked. Okay, I think that's everything that SKA can get to. That isn't the next part of the game. So let's go to the next part of the game.
Here we go.
Alright, so... Ah, a boss. I've beaten one of these things before, and it's showering the little one, which is a little strange. That's a Boguan. This one's got a couple of ads with it, which I don't mind.
Feel the burn.
Hopefully I remember the timing on these guys.
Here's your card.
Alright, eat Lune, that's fine. I was gonna say, just don't eat Mael. Mael is the only one I don't want it to eat. Because Mael is so much of my damage. And CL is also the majority of my damage, so...
Ready to parry. Card up. On me.
Here we go. Here's your card. Try me.
Should be a 6-hit combo. Ow. She can Grim Harvest next turn, but I don't think it's really worth doing. She should probably... Oh, I would have liked for her to have Phantom Bladed. She's just a little shy. Yeah, she couldn't Grim Harvest anyway, so it's fine.
Careful now. Take your shot.
Let's dance. Okay.
Take your shot.
Not the person who I wanted to counter, but alright.
On me. Please survive.
That was a little frightening. This one's a lot stronger than the first one.
Careful now. I'm waiting.
Look out.
That's what I wanted.
Finesse and grace.
Give me my teammate back.
Here we go.
Ungapped. Hey, welcome back to the fight. Does that not consume all? Oh, critical hits don't remove Fortal, yeah. Just in case she gets eaten. Well, CL is going to have to be the majority of my damage then. I still have the burn on, so that's fine.
Let the ink flow.
Feel the burn.
Unfortunately, she doesn't really have the AP to do that.
Dodge CL.
Oh, that's not good.
Not today.
Lune, attention.
Well, at least Lune got a counter.
Feel the
I can do
burn.
Mayhem next turn.
Time to take risks.
Unfortunately, thanks to Exhaust, Exhaust really counters Ciel. Alright, I think this kills. Yeah. Alright, got that done. Galtaram and Abyssaram level 8. Oh, wait. Oh, augmented counter. Oh, yeah, I got leveled up. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, augmented counter got levels. Oh, yeah, did you gain a level? So I could give you augmented counter again? Yeah. Augmented counter is now level 8. Okay, I figure he's probably better off making sure he actually has that. And then he can equip marking shots here. And that. His Galtaram and his Abyssaram are both in pretty good spot. 12 and 3, 8 and 3. I'll go with his Abyssaram then. Your Lightaram is 7. What's this one? Healing skills generate 1 extra additional light stain. That's really good. Start battle with 1 ice stain. Yeah, the whole just burning with her thing is not really working anymore, so I actually need to potentially do... Well, A, I wanted to equip Rebirth ages ago. But I think we're going to do away with Crippling. Electrify generates 2. and eats a fire. So I could really run, because it might be time to run double electrify. Just double electrify into mayhem and get as much crit as possible. But I want to check out the rest of her skills, because I think I need to start blasting my way to mayhem and only... Oh, my hell's having another nightmare here. Okay. Gotta go to camp more often. Hey, that was Verso. Oh, wait. Hey, that's back. That was all the way back at 100. Alright, Verso's starting to pop up in the flashbacks a whole lot more. Good morning, Veltus.
I see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. Lumia, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand. On the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was... okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
And back into my swimsuit. When in doubt, back into my swimsuit. When in doubt, swim it out. That's not... Oh, hey, SK.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
What? Well, yes, he's human, I guess, is the answer to that one. Not Francois is my best friend. He hopes one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote. Not again, Mael. Old man, stop watching her in her sleep.
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved. A fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they are not.
Make sure there's not like a second camp thing that I didn't do because I haven't camped while I've been running around the world map. Just want to make sure. Okay, good. What the? Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, I have a feeling all of them were... So some of the Gestrals we ran into have some of the same names as the Expeditioners. And there's some other happenstance of some of the naming conventions that we've encountered as well. Speaking of Gestrals, Sastro is waiting for you. Yeah, we ran into a thing talking about a person named Dominique who had been in a coma for several weeks, and then they gave her a substance, and it was supposed to painlessly transform them. 3% health on parry in a casual playthrough, that would be good. On expert, I don't feel very good about 3% health. I mean, I guess if you parry 6 attacks in a row, but I die in one hit, so what does it matter? I don't really die in one hit. It is actually pretty good. Yeah, they gave them a substance and it was supposed to painlessly kill them. But then we ran into an NPC with a similar name who was a Gestral. And in fact, all the Gestrals that we fought in the arena had names of people that we've seen in our expedition book. If I were to go into my journal, where are they? Yeah, we ran with Julien was the final boss of the arena. I think Marcel was one of them. I think it was Marcel the Marvelous. And then in this one, where is it? Dominique. Yeah, in Lilo's it mentions Dominique. All three of those were the names of bosses that we fought in the arena. Can't help but notice that Expeditioner names are popping up amongst the Gestrals in very frequent fashion. Or they were never truly human at all. Alright, so Stonewave Caves. Yesterday I had an embargo where I wasn't allowed to basically do this dungeon. I was told not to. I can do it now because the game's fully out. And now we get to find out why they didn't want me to do it. I saw a Ferris wheel. Yep. They see a Ferris wheel.
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those
Are you
cabins?
preparing? You gotta practice it on every anime.
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Florrie's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Florrie yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
Alright.
So, wait. Esquier is that powerful?
Apparently so. But also lazy.
Alright, let's go.
Yep, just do what he says now. He's like, listen, he's that strong? Alright, don't really care. I'm gonna do what he asks me to do. Clara, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. What the hell? Just wanted to make sure another one wasn't gonna come down.
We can use that.
Oh wow, this weapon increases my attack like considerably. Considering I'm just boosting my defense. I also want to look at her skills. I might respec her out of the whole fire. I mean, having immolation is good if she goes beforehand. I need her to be able to do that, but... So 6 is plus 12. This is plus 4. This is plus 2. So let's do that. And then luck also increases my speed. Wait. Okay, so yeah, that's pretty considerable. Doing very good today. So getting to play this. I wonder when these are all going to unlock. Maybe that'll happen here. Because there's a whole bunch of, like, locked bits here. And I'm like, there has to be a reason those are locked. You know what I mean? There's got to be a reason those are locked. I'm going to save her skill points just in case. But for you... Okay, so we do want immolation. Thunderfall eats... Because I think we just want to rush mayhem over and over again. If I run full crit elemental track mayhem, that would probably be my best bet. I think I just need to more willingly actually consume things for damage. Instead of just trying to stack that up. So instead of doing what I've been doing... Electrify. I see the Crystal Crush combo. Which actually... Oh, actually, yeah. I think Crystal Crush combo might be the way to go. Alright, so let's do this. We'll get Immolation, Healing Light, Rebirth. Electrify. Mayhem. And then we'll go all the way out here and grab Crystal Crush. And Wildfire wouldn't be bad for AoE situations. I'll hold those last 3 points for now. And marking card for her is probably not a bad idea. So let's make sure some of my skills are in the same place. Thunderfall. Oh wait, no, I needed electrify. Thunderfall. Well, I mean, double Thunderfall doesn't hurt. Also, it wasn't right. It was, yeah, Crystal Crush. Oh no, yeah, electrify. I have electrify right there. So electrify, Crystal Crush. And that can be comboed off of Immolation. So I've got 2 different combos for that. Yeah, so I've got Immolation into Thunderfall. Into Electrify. Into Crystal Crush. Or I can run Electrify, Crystal Crush really quick. Alright. I think I like that. I'll give that a peek. I'm also kind of missing this. This swaps me to defensive stance. The thing is, I'm going basically perma-virtuous, and I'm ending virtuous with Spark whenever I need to reapply fire, so PSC becomes a lot more difficult. It's just that it's very 8p effective, because Fury is only good under certain circumstances. I guess it's a matter of if I have enough to Florette Fury, I can, but if I don't, I shouldn't stress it. And then we're going to give him Shatter in case he ends up on his own. And you, I'm going to give Marking Card. And it might be worth grabbing Dark Cleansing at this point. Yeah, because I really like Phantom Blade for breaking. Grim Harvest is good support. Sealed Fate is my AP efficient means of doing things. Which has some crit synergy built into it. And then if I get Sealed Fate, any procs on Sealed Fate, then I can Marking Card, and Marking Card into Phantom Blade will probably break. Yeah, I think this works. Rush, I don't really know how I feel about it yet. And Spectral Sweep could be good when I get more crit. It's very good, Big. It's very good. I should really upgrade her weapon, too. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. I should back out of here first before I go any further. Ciel's, I was kind of holding out for a Ciel's. I don't remember which direction I came in from. I came in from this direction. Ciel's, I was hoping killing the open world mobs would buff her weapon, but it didn't, so I'm gonna manually do that. I have plenty of materials to do it anyway. I gotta head to camp though. And as I beat more side content, I'm going to keep powering up my L. I have to look for more stuff. I don't know if I want her to have... Oh, I should also give people Colors of Lumina. I should just give my L a ton of Colors of Lumina, to be honest. Like, she's already kind of my goat. So, I'm just putting in the work as her. Two packages today. I know that one. What's the... Oh, okay. I know the other one. One is my magic spoon. You're not the NPC I want to talk to. Oh, wait, yes. I got another Lost Gestural. He'll give me something. Oh, he's giving me the different hairstyles. Okay. Thought I heard an item. Yeah, he's giving me all the gestural hairstyles. Yeah, she's probably gonna get a new weapon soon. But I'd rather her just have the weapon I know I'm gonna have be strong. Oh, this is easily gonna be I'll say RPG of the year contender just because there's a lot of games, and obviously GTA 6 is on that list. I mean, GTA 6 I'm not gonna rank above this because, you know, GTA has its own separate appeal. But I definitely wouldn't be able to comprehend a lifetime RPG fan looking at this and going, I don't know about that. I wonder, can I equip all of the energizing starts? And then just store the massive amount of... Oh my god, I think I can. Powerful Revive gives her more crit rate. I don't want first offensive. I'm gonna teach her Death Bomb. And then give her... Yeah, I'm gonna give her that, and then I'm gonna give her more so she can get augmented first strike. I just need my Mael to be a beast. Just personally speaking, she is my beast. Oh, you know what, though? Actually, I should also learn Energizing Start 1. Because they're all the same thing, but they all have, like... They're all somewhat different. They only have HP on them is the annoying thing. But if she can start with a ton... I do want Death Bomb, though. I'm going to teach her Death Bomb first. And then I got a new hair for her, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, she can wear that. She doesn't have a baguette, but she can wear that. Now they all have the stripes on. It is phenomenal, Steiny. Alright, now for the dungeon. Stonewave Cliffs. Oh. Alright, I'll have to get used to playing Lune a little bit differently. But other than that, it should be A-okay. Does she still have Mayhem equipped? She does not. I thought so. I was thinking to myself, like, wait. I just realized something. She doesn't have Mayhem equipped. I think I'm going to do away with Healing Light because I have Grim Harvest. I have a feeling I won't even actually use Mayhem with this new setup. Hi? Why, hello there, regular enemy. Oh, of course he had. I should have checked if he had shields first. She can deal with those shields really easily. He's also resistant to fire.
Join me.
That was a pretty high pressure situation to start off under.
Your fate is sealed.
Yeah. Thunder.
Alright, so it's got a shield up now. How many shields does it have? 2? Okay. Okay, well, those were all scary.
Let us stay. Careful now.
Well, that does the trick. I wanted to do Grim Harvest. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. I can think of a few situations where that actually ends up being really good. I do have breaking rules equipped. Yeah, thanks, Benzo. No, I mean, I know what you mean. Listen, I'll tell you what. You've said it a lot better than some other people have said it. And you were very courteous about said statement. I think that is among the ideal means of giving that thought. Alright, let's see. Alright, there's one. Can I not reach it from here? I guess I need to get up high to reach that one. Then there's one up there. And finally one over there. Good morning, Purple. Yeah, it definitely has a lot of applicable uses, Kaiser. And that's kind of the great thing is almost every item I've picked up, I can figure I either have encountered a situation where it works or it's easy to figure out an encounter where it would work. Which makes doing character builds
this will be useful.
Decent bit engaging. 50% increase. Okay, so I know who I'm giving that to. Speaking of which, he's getting that. Because he, wait, does he have enough for augmented counter yet? He should have enough spare for augmented counter. If not, I could give him dead energy or burning shots. What is he using that's taking so many? Healing Mark and Breaker are separate. They don't count. Last Stand Critical, Solo Fighter. He wants all of those. Empowering Last Stand. Get rid of Burning Shots for augmented counter. Since he's my last resort, I want him to be able to do as much break damage as possible because there's a higher chance that he can just stun. The fact, honestly, I kind of just want to give that to people in my main party, but I just can't justify it yet because the amount of break damage my main party does is not very high, and having more would make my life a whole lot easier. Oh, good. Dude, never trust a bad guy who holds the sword by the blade. That's a sign to run in the other direction. If I've ever seen a sign to go in the opposite direction, it's if they hold the sword by the blade.
Feel the burn. Doing in. Here's your card.
Ready to parry.
Okay, they stab themselves. Alright, I'm surprised that went as well as it did, because I was very ill prepared for what just happened. No longer gain AP. That's really interesting. +1 AP on getting hit. So you can build like a max defense character who never parries and just get a billion AP. That's another interesting way to do things. How did they not slice off their own hand? That's why you be afraid of them. That's, you literally nailed the reason.
Here's your card.
Yeah, Chatillon. Eventually, I'm going to try to say things that sound French, and they will just not be things that are French.
56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone
Passion.
helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But my trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
Well, that certainly didn't end well for this expedition. I'm not gonna lie, after what happened to our team at the beach, I'm just shocked all the other expeditions even made it this far. I get that they didn't have that guy waiting for us. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. That's insane. I don't think I'm brave enough to do that. What's the verdict? The better of the two options are... Well, I guess that's a different option altogether, but... I would certainly opt into this over a game that I played 20 years ago. Especially when they're at the exact same price point. Good morning, Nikki.
Flames. On me. A storm is coming.
That makes me... I'm gonna see if I get lucky. Okay, I got lucky. I didn't want another shield applying to all the teammates. It seems like when those other ones hit below 50%, or maybe it's chance on when they're hit, they give all their allies +2 shield. And that's not good. What did that say? That just say go first? It had like no text on it. Yeah, it just said play first. Yeah, it just makes that character go first. Oh, what were the stats on that actually? The actual stats. 10% crit rate's pretty good. The speed isn't anything too crazy. However, that's definitely better than this, which I haven't needed for quite some time. I like my damage like I like my baguettes. Thick. Yeah. Yes, good morning, Lottie. Might just take augmented counter on the virtue of just having all that crit rate and health. Since my L is my, like, all or nothing. Good morning. Actually, Lune, what is your crit rate? Only 19%. I would really like to make that better. So play first. It's because she has both Solo Fighter and Protecting Last Stand. Do I have anything that's, like, usable? Yeah, he needs to actually learn Breaking Counter so I can give it to her. Or I could just give it to her and then he can deal with not having it for a bit. Because I would really like her to have that. Powerful Revive isn't too bad of an option. It's got a lot of... It doesn't have any health, which is a concern because her health is pretty low. If she takes a hit, it's going to be a problem. All these Last Stand skills are just way too good. She has a lot of defense, though. I just realized she has 167 defense. No, the lifesteal only works on her basic attack. Alright, I'm going to lower her max health slightly on that one. And let me see how many Lumina points she has. She's got a decent number of these. Give her Death Bomb with Powerful Revive. That's not too bad. The fighting alone thing, I mean, her counterattacks would be nice. Yeah, I would just like her crit rate. I really need her crit rate to be higher, so I might even just respec her next time I get to a thing. Consider it more of an opportunity to just enjoy yourself, Ark. Less of filling a hole, and more so a chance to explore. Oh, hey, it's the young boy again. I know you. I've seen you countless times, yet I've never grasped your essence. You are not from here. Bonjour, wee wee. Our essence. I can feel it. Familiar, yet so different. Like everything she created. Like the creature of darkness at the end of this path. It is but one of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly. Her favorite combination. I don't know. I wish I knew. It is not like her. She was my best friend, but she outgrew us. She had more important things, more important friends. She left me behind. And now he's sad. Look what you did. You made him depressed. Don't worry, kid. I also get depressed when people talk to me. Relatable. Yeah, you can respawn them by talking to the flags. That's a metal rod with vines just wrapped around it. I know they're resistant to fire, but I'm still gonna do that.
Here you go. Here's your card.
I think I got him, Jim.
Perfect.
A healing tint shard. I'm actually using a lot more of my tints, so that's fine.
A shrine to the paintress.
Beat the game.
The paintress
It just came out.
And someone
I started it yesterday.
The weak-minded.
It's a 30-hour strict story playthrough with no side content. It's 80 plus hours to do all the side content.
You might try anything.
That's what the devs say. Did I miss? I think they got the jump on me. They sure did. Oh no, I got it. I thought I didn't get it. I was like, huh? Mael, let's get it.
Place on me. Let us stay. Careful, Mael. Let us stain them.
Now that's the damage I'm talking about. It is phenomenal. More polished chroma catalysts. There's definitely a dude behind me right now. Hopefully he's just part of this fight. He's definitely a part of this fight. Effective.
Flames. On me. Ready to parry.
And burn to death. How varied? Quite. But they still hold a similar melancholic tone. Sorry, not melancholic tone. Melancholic tone.
Perfect.
Apply powerful and falling below. You know what? SOS, as long as I don't get one shot, if I don't get one shot, I usually get two shot. If I'm getting two shot, that means one hit brings me below 50%. So that actually might be more useful. If I do take a hit that puts me under 50% HP. There is also, so Mael has her last stand build, where if you're like sure that you're just like a Giga God and you're never going to get hit, she can reduce her HP to 1 to restore all her AP. And if you set her up with a bunch of when under certain HP luminas, then she'll be good.
Our beautiful wheel, wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. Well, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest.
Well, that didn't drop from the enemy. I
At least we
found
got
that
to
up
see
a
some of the wonders
cliffside.
of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them? Lucia.
I mean, given that, you know, some people seem to be alright here, you might have been fine.
Useful.
We can use that.
Loot, loot, loot. Yeah, that's the cliffside I was just at. Okay, just making sure I understand where I'm at, where everything is. For Flay. Thank you for the 11 months. Ah, and this leads back that way as well. Makes me wonder if there was another thing. Just want to make sure there's no, like, other thing I can jump to real quick. Because that's the way I came. Yeah, these are both the way I came. Alright, just making sure. Worth taking a peek. Went up that cliffside already. Oh, I'm stupid. I thought it was a thing to climb down. It was just one of these to hop across.
Great.
Which means there's one on the other side. See? I see enemies over there. Daredevil, Shadowheart, Clive. Listen, sometimes that's how people do association. I know Gustav's a monster. I'm just really trying to make sure I use her. I don't want to neglect a character just because I'm used to using another character. And sometimes I do that in RPGs, so I make a conscious effort. She also, well, keep in mind, she would gain levels while not fighting also. That's not really why. I wanted to try out her playstyle and try out all her new skills. Just because his skills are all learned. He only has 8. So clearly, he has more lock skills than everyone else. I can't help but notice. So very curious as to the reasoning for that. Yeah, he's my last resort character. I'd rather have him as my last resort character because he's far more self-sufficient. Although in reality, in my head, if she wasn't in my if she wasn't my anchor, you know, if she wasn't my starter, she would definitely be my anchor.
Let the ink flow.
Feel the burn.
Well, no thanks.
So the new characters join at a set level, but the rate at which they gain experience means that they catch up really quick. More importantly, when I got Ciel on the team, she came automatically learned with a bunch of my Pictos. So I didn't have to teach her all the Pictos I had picked up. She actually knew like 15 of them already, which is a big relief because otherwise I would have spent a lot of time having to get her skills up. It's time to trade stuff. A ponytail for Ciel. one-shot him? I had a feeling. She's built to solo one-shot things, so. Ooh, a dark weapon. Recover 5% HP per foretell applied. That's actually a really good weapon. Healing skills cost 1 less AP, 30% healing efficiency per moon charge. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. Might as well grab it. I probably still don't use it, only because it's level 7. So I would take a pretty significant... also, I have... It has... Oh, no, it has agility scaling. But I have so much more scaling in this right now. I would probably want to respec for the other weapon. In reality. Alright, that's a shortcut. Yeah, no, the battle system. I mean, you can see shades of a lot of other games in the battle system. Depending on what you played growing up, there's a good chance you can relate it to something. But it's definitely, largely its own feeling thing. Badonk! Alright, I need to find Badonk's crystal. Alright, hold on. Before I start chasing him around, where is his end point? So, Badonks have to be chased to a final point. And, it would definitely help if I figured that out before I started running him all over the place. Alright, so I got that one. There it is.
Nice.
A duenem for, what was that, Mael? Or is that CL again? That's, oh yeah, duenem means it's her. In defensive stance, gaining AP also gives, oh my god, it's a battery build. Because I dressed them like mimes. Because I wanted to go for maximum French. I like Esquier off on the side as well. Too bad I can't customize him. Yeah, they are like a loot goblin. I have to chase them to their endpoint before I can do anything. So let me clear out the bad guys so I can find the endpoint.
Flames on me.
Chroma is flowing.
Wow. Dodge.
Get rid of a shield. That's a lot of damage.
No tricks.
The dance begins. On me.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Okay.
Ow. Oh, God. I forgot about the third hit. And then I should be able to... Oh, I won't have enough for... Well, no, I might have enough for Grim Harvest here. If I kill, I hope I don't kill. Okay.
Here you go.
Shot.
Got him. Yeah, I wanted the full heal before anything else. Alright, where is the crystal? Here it is. Okay, so I need to chase him down here. So let's go around the baton. Oh, there's also an item back there.
Interesting.
Hopefully I'm strong enough to kill this Patonk in like 3 turns. Patonk are not the easiest to kill. I should be able to frequently stun it. So, oh, this is the first time it's summoned an ally. That's not a very useful ally, I'll say.
Feel the burn. Careful.
Oh, I have to kill it or I can't even damage. I mean, he hits hard at least.
Here we go. Here's your card.
Oh, I should have done the other skill. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. I really wanted her for... It's annoying.
A storm is coming. Thunder.
Alright, luckily it doesn't have a lot of health. Well, I mean, they are in... The whole game starts in, like, Paris. So, I mean, they are kind of French by default. The game is very French. Alright, I think this thing's dead. Alright. At least the Patonk all have different mechanics. I even have my baguette. I cannot go anywhere without my baguette. This baguette makes me feel very safe and assured that even if stale, I can have delicious food. I don't know if this is the correct way or not. I don't want it to be the correct way, but I want to go the wrong way first. You always go the wrong way first. Hey, what's going on, Luke? Oh, hey, Hex, abandoned, incomplete, and trapped in stone. Quite the situation I'm in, right? If you don't say something in the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep. How did this happen? I do not exactly know, but I can certainly guess it has to do with the mistress. Perhaps you could tell us a little bit more. Oh, you want to know more? I'm wondering what I could ask for in exchange. I'm not in a position of power here. A poor threat, sadly. In my weakened, incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. The others, they possess shiny, shimmering rocks glistening on their back. While I lack the same luster, I do not know, but it maddens me. I hope you can. The cavern might be your best bet. If you can find 3 of these lustrous rocks, I will be magnificent. I'm assuming he means in this cave. That's right next to him. Down the hole I go. Oh, hey, I see the big guy. 3 rocks, huh? He's got 3 on his back right there. He's got little friends, too. Nice, Luke. I think we kill this guy outright. He'll burn to death. We burn him. And place foretold stacks on you. Hi, Ivy.
Ready to evade.
Ivy, now's a bad time. I'm in the middle of some very, very pertinent button presses.
Brace yourselves.
One bad move, and I'm very, very dead, Ivy.
Lightning. Strike.
Your fate is sealed.
Blades sharp. On me.
Sick of these shields.
Let's gamble.
Parry it.
I couldn't remember the second hit's timing.
Blades sharpened. Blades on me.
Well, think of it this way. Oblivion Remaster, you probably played Oblivion the first time 20 years ago. And there's a chance you could spend more of the time playing that. So why not take the game that you've never played before and that is recognizably shorter than how far people can take the Oblivion and start there. And support a new IP at the same time. We're on to a winning formula here.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, that's a boss? Okay. I assume I'm gonna beat his ass. I was correct. He was just, all that was letting me know is that he had one of the glowing crystals. I was correct in assuming I was gonna beat his ass at least. Where's that other enemy that I walked past? There's another one right here, isn't there? Another dude? Yeah, there it is. And you can get it for as low as like $40 with my Green Man Gaming link.
Yeah.
Ivy, where are you going? Well, it's still discounted in EU. Discounted from its retail price. This cave is high. I'm gonna get my health back real quick.
Useful.
That surely will be fine. Wait! You're not that big! I've been had.
On me. Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
Maybe they'll get bigger after I break their HP the first time.
Let's dance.
Alright, the fire animation was making me think I was getting attacked, so I kept doing it early. Which is now a big problem for my remaining HP.
Lightning. Strike.
That's okay. I have Grim Harvest.
Time to read.
Finesse and grace.
+1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. You know what? In any case where I will die in one hit, that is good. Like, if I'm doing a fight where I know I will die in one hit, that's an automatic equip. Although, +1 AP on parry is really overkill now that I think about it. If you're fighting a boss, you're going to die in one hit. Odds are they're attacking a ton as it is. I'm back in the manor. A new outfit. Nah, I've run her in that one. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really that excited for Night Rain. I don't know, like it looks like it'll be fun. Like I think it'll be good. But I don't know, it looks like somebody's just making a really cool, like I can't help but look at it and feel like it just looks like someone's making a mod for Elden Ring and charging $50 for it. Like that's just kind of how it presents to me, and I'm just like, I don't know how I feel about that. I've seen some of the mods people make, and like, pretty extensive at times. I mean, they handed the IP off to somebody else and said, hey, make a game. I can't fault them for that. When you are on the world map, it tells you what zone you need to go to. If you actually go to the, if you're on the world map and you click the map button, it tells you what zone you need to go to. But the game's not like, doesn't put an arrow over your head and say go that way at any point. Please tell me I got that. I did get that.
Flames. On me. Chroma is flowing. Here's your card. Look out. Look out.
Oh, I tried to press R2 before jumping like an idiot. Sorry, I have Grim Harvest. Let's hope I land some crits. I don't think that's gonna heal me when it just insta-kills. I didn't take that much damage anyway.
Nice.
Nice. Well, now I don't want to go that way.
But I sense something scary.
I didn't think this was even the right way. Hold on, I gotta finish this quest. I gotta go back to the dude with the rocks. Well, now the question is, I assume the flag was that way, so I assume that way is the correct way, not this way. This is a different flag. Yeah, okay, I was correct. Because I did pick up that quest item, so I want to go back and turn in that other thing. I don't even know. I think that was only one of the 3 I needed.
It's locked on you.
That's the first time I've ever seen one of those use that attack. So that was new to me.
Let the ink flow.
Unfortunately, it was also Mael who they stunned, so.
Here you go.
This will hurt.
Careful now.
Alright, that's like I didn't take any damage. Except that I did. I saw that hook shot thing. Holy moly. And then where does this go? This isn't the way I came down initially, I know that. I guess this was the other way, because I think it was split into 2 paths.
Place on me.
A storm is coming.
Probably an item over there. That's a shortcut.
Interesting.
It's a shortcut back to the beginning. And this looks like it just leads to an item.
Nice.
Marked targets deal 30. That's actually fantastic. I can very easily mark targets on turn 1 before they get a turn, and if I can make them, if I can make a new enemy I've never seen their attacks before deal less damage, that is incredibly useful. If I'm gonna give that to anyone, that's got to go to Ciel, I think. I'm not really wild about giving her 100 defense, but you know, I'll make it work. So many lights. No, okay, can't go down there.
Well, that will help.
Hello, sir. How do I want to handle this?
Please. On me.
I'm gonna immolate him for the future.
Ready.
I'm gonna mark you. That's good. All shields are gone now.
Careful, my elk.
Oh, he triggers his own mark.
Let the ink flow.
Time to hit big.
Well, if he does that stab thing again, he'll just die. Oh, now he won't. Alright, I liked what I did the last time. Well, that's kind of annoying to deal with. Oh, 5 hits. No, this is good.
Look out.
Let's get that second hit wrong.
This will hurt. Finesse and precision.
Let us stay. Take cover.
Don't kill? Alright. So I want to do that.
Time to read.
Finesse and grace. Ready to pound.
Sticking a shield. That attack, I think, is going to do absolutely nutty damage when I start using it more regularly.
Great.
Healing tints also give 1 AP. That's really good. That goes back down into the... Oh, okay, I know where that is. Where does this go? Interesting. Is there any place else this goes? Like, can I go this way for anything? Oh, I can! A new weapon. Coralim. That looks like an ice weapon for Lune? Ice skills cost 1... Okay, so yeah, that's the first... This is the same... All 3 of these are the same type of weapon. Just for their respective elements. Hi, Ivy. You're back again. You know, when I'm trying to do perfect parries and you're bumping your head against my hand, it becomes a lot more difficult. I can't help but notice you're bumping your head against my hand. Okay, so that's what gets back here, but I feel like I wasn't done in here. Because it said I needed 3. Oh, that. You see that item over there? I didn't see a way down there when I was in the house, but maybe I should have just kept going. I can get back there pretty quick.
Thunder. Eyes don't lie.
Look out.
I hate this attack.
Dodge CL.
That's also a new attack I haven't seen before, so I'm glad I didn't fail.
Eyes don't lie.
This will hurt. Thanks. On me.
Is that enough? Not quite.
A storm is coming. Let's shake the earth.
Remember seeing that attack in the trailer. Yeah, it looks like I could have gone all the way down. I could just go back and grab it. It looks like no problem. But I have the quest in the dungeon itself to do first. Interesting. %50 increased break damage with free aim shots. That's pretty good. Okay. I didn't expect that to happen. Oh, they jumped me from behind. Well, that's particularly not good. I didn't even see them. No, we haven't learned anything spicy. I was doing a side dungeon and I've been progressing through this. Ivy, stop! Jesus. Ivy's trying to assassinate me. Does that count?
Here's your card. Not today.
Yeah, I mean, she does do that most days.
Let's shake the earth.
That's a strong attack. To parry Miles? Do you mean like parry as her?
Useful.
Okay, so I was right about this quest. I do have to break these rocks. Because one of the enemies was a boss, so... I forgot there was a dude standing there. Significantly worse fight to not get the jump on them, but should be fine.
Thunder.
Oh, you mean Ciel, not Maya. Oh, no, you mean like the straight up actual start of the game. I mean, I got hit by her a handful of times. I honestly already forgot that I did that. I'm not going to lie. I totally forgot that even happened.
Wow.
Because it wasn't like, I keep kind of mistaking my experiences that I had like way back when I played the game a couple months ago, and I keep forgetting that I got to fight her here.
Careful now.
Okay.
Don't mind me just jumping.
Let's shake the earth.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ready?
Take down their shields.
Maya.
These aren't bosses, and I wouldn't really consider them HP sponges. It's always the second hit. Most bosses I get through pretty quick. I've only fought one boss that had a lot of HP. And that was a boss that was like level 80 while I was like level 15. He had 160,000 health. I'm actually gonna skip the turn and go all the way to Grim Harvest. Oh wait, I'm so stupid. Well, no, that's fine. Because now he should put shields back up again, most likely. Yeah, that's fine. That's what we wanted. Yeah, the pink fluffy one. I fought him a few months ago, so I knew how to beat him. So I just repeated that. Yeah, that boss is like 50 levels higher than the player. But if you're good, you can beat him. Alright, after this, we can go to the boss. Oh, mistress, this luster, yes. Would you mind inserting them on my back? Ecstasy. Look at me. I am perfect. I am not forgotten. Surely you can first let me enjoy this. Ah, the bliss.
Well, that will help.
Apply wow, 411 health is a lot. Shiny, shimmering, glistening. Exactly how I wanted. There's one type of attack that can't be paired. You have to jump over it. Ah, a mistress. She is loving. She made us with great pride and care. However, there are times when even she makes mistakes. I am living proof of that. Mistress, forgive. I did not mean to speak ill of you. Please forgive me. We have passed the shrine to the paintress. Do you know who made it? Did any of them survive? No. A long time ago, they came to me. They spoke as if they knew the mistress. They revered her, but what they spoke of, the paintress, her description, did not match the mistress.
So, does that mean the paintress has multiple forms?
More likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
Alright, and then check my skills real quick. Anything I want to learn is you. Deals high target, increases damage to marked targets. Virtuous stance only costs 4 AP. That puts me... So this is another skill like this one, like per se. Medium increases damage to mark. This is high. Uses a weapon element. And it costs 4 AP, whereas this costs 2. So this costs 5 by default, goes down to 2. This costs 7 by default, goes down to 4. In the case where I can't afford Florrie Fury, it's probably worth having. What's this one? And then last chance is the reduces health to 1 but refills all AP and switches to virtuous, which is the skill I was talking about before. She has her fire build stuff over there. Deals medium damage to all enemies, applies defenseless. That's pretty good. And puts her in offensive stance, it looks like. No, that's defensive stance. That just puts you into virtuous, it looks like. No, that puts you into offensive. The other skill puts you into virtuous. This puts you into defensive. Critical. Oh my god, sword ballet seems insane. 4. Propagates targets foretell to... Oh, okay, right. I actually do want Card Weaver. I mean, I was going to get Card Weaver anyway because it's like on the path to what I want, but still. Terrorquake's really interesting. Deals low earth damage and break damage to all enemies every turn, and then increases the break damage they receive by 50% for 3 turns. Well, it's every turn for 3 turns. It's worded kind of strange like that. This is the AoE heal. That grants a regen. Typhoon, Elemental. Oh, I swear these were locked at some point. Okay, well, they're not locked now. Deals extreme damage to all enemies, 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in a random element. Can only be cast with 1 of each stain. It's pretty interesting to try to get very specifically to that stain. I would have to use an ice spell in order to get there, because there's no way for me to get an ice stain. Well, there is, but it's not great. That's wild. All enemies receive medium lightning strikes at the end of their turn for 3 turns and low lightning damage when they receive damage, and then doubles thunder strikes on turn end. On turn, deals high ice damage to all targets and heals allies. Duration increased from 3 to 5 turns. That's really good. Thermal transfer is also not bad. I should actually be using thermal transfer all the same. The problem is, I could say that about like 90% of the skills in this game. Like, man, that would be a great idea. I think Thunderfall, I'd rather have thermal transfer than Thunderfall, because I'm just using Electrify at this point, because it's more AP efficient for Crystal Crush, which costs 7. But this lets me, if I have 2 fire, thermal transfer gives me 1 ice, 4 AP, and then lets me go again, which can be really handy for only 2 AP in case I need to do anything, because then I could set up another fire. I basically go stain neutral on that setup, and I can set up for another fire more easily. But it also lets me get an ice stain. But the Electrify and a Crystal Crush, if I have a surplus of AP, is always going to be good. And I realistically don't need this unless I plan on converting a lot of things. Well, I mean, a lot of electric stains would go a long way for that. And if I have a fire stain, I do get the light stain as well. So yeah, fire Electrify is still really good. Really low AP cost. Okay. And then for you, I'm going to go Card Weaver instead of Rush. Although one of these has to, I think marking cards might get replaced when I get the next skill for her. Grim Harvest is nice. Sealed Fate is also very nice. I might just forego Sealed Fate and go strictly Phantom Blade since this can break. It does put her into Twilight as well. Oh, no, it puts her into Moon. So 1 Sun, 1 Moon gives me Twilight. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, no, I wanted to go to Old Farm, I think, not Flooded. Flooded Buildings is pretty close to the other one. I could just walk back from here. Oh, that's right. There was also... Hold on. There was the shortcut I wanted to use while I was here. Deluxe. No, you find the baguette appearance in the game. That's not part of the deluxe edition. I forgot what outfits the deluxe version has, but that's not the baguette ones. Yeah, I just want to see if I can get to that other item real quick. Just gonna walk past whatever opponents I see. I just gotta climb up there. Yeah, I swear it's in, like, that house. So there's got to be a different way over there. I mean, maybe it's just all the way down here and I missed it. No, because it's in that house. Huh, interesting. Alright, I'm not going to worry about it then. There's probably another hook shot or something that takes you over there. Make sure everyone's full health. Stop. I don't like it. It's very dark in here. Hi. Oh, that's not good. That thing's got a lot of hands. That thing is pretty much only hands. Did you just try to Kamehameha me?
Alright, let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
Lampmaster.
Let the ink flow.
I got the idea that he really liked lamps.
Feel the burn. Thunder.
Here's your card.
Ready to evade.
Alright, so he gave her. Okay, so that effect that I didn't bring, I probably should have brought.
Careful.
Switches off. Oh, God.
Danger.
Good thing CL got those.
Spill some ink. Flames on me.
Ah!
Better.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
It's not on you.
Alright, well, I mean, I couldn't tell the timing on that at all. Oh, at the end of every turn, it looks like so it looks like I can shoot the lamps on any given turn. And it will probably, get rid of, let me guess. Yes. Oh, I didn't mean to double tap. And that's what the dizzy effect does. The dizzy effect makes your free aim go kind of wonky, I see. He'll be dead anyway.
The cards.
Deal me in.
Lady Luck's smiling.
Got him. Oh, all right. I didn't think I was doing that to him.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Oh, hey, Lampmaster. He's back. Phase 2?
Misfortune.
Phase 2 indeed. But he was stunned, so. Ah! Ah! That was a really hard. Stop! I probably have to shoot them in that order. Wait, where's the bottom lamp? Didn't he have a bottom lamp? Oh, he does. I'm just looking directly at it, so I couldn't tell. Yeah, you completed the lamp tree. See, you can't fool me. Yeah, I was just looking at it head on, so I couldn't see it. Because I'm stupid like that.
Feel the burn.
But I was right, yeah, I had to hit the lamps in the correct order, so I'm glad I thought of that.
Here's your card.
One, two, three. Alright, so that's just clockwise lamps. Is that relative or true north? Oh, just slightly. Alright, full heal. We're almost full. Oh! I saw it at the last second. One, two. Far, far, near, near. Far. Far. Near. Near. Oh, he hit me with that status effect, so I can't. Ugh, that's annoying.
Let's push forward. Feeling better.
Much better. Out and in the opposite direction this time. I think he's done. Yeah. Crystal Crush is very good. At the store is another Mael build item. So tempting.
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Oh, Florrie. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good. That's the old man.
Ooh, what about that one?
That doesn't bode well.
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about...
That's not good.
Run.
Please run.
You know, Act 1 was called Gustav.
Why? Why are you doing this?
And now I'm in the swims.
Take them down. We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side. Let her go.
Wow, he's just tanking it, huh? He's not even taking his turn. He's getting his turn shortly, it looks like.
Something's going on up there. Esquier, get us up there!
That's not good. Oh, I'm back in my normal outfit. That's definitely not a victory. Oh, that's not good.
For those who come after. Right?
No. You promised!
Oh!
no, no, no.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you are supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
I think this might be the reason why they didn't want me playing this yesterday.
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you.
Hey, it's Ben!
It's been a while.
Hey, there he is!
Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
Yeah, that's Ben.
A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You all right? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
Mael must be like the paintress wanting to see humanity and making like a physical embodiment that acts like a human. It's got to be something like ultra like sad like that, like the paintress being like ultra alone. Hi, SKA. Basquiat is just a big teddy bear. It's crazy to think a few years ago, Ben was doing his first game with Final Fantasy 16, and now he has a role where he gets to speak opposite of Andy Serkis in like 3 years' time. That's pretty wild. The old guy is Andy Serkis, for those who didn't pick up on that.
Last time we sat together like this.
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
Hey, Verso.
Ciel.
This seemed important.
The Lumina converter.
If you want to reach the monolith, best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. Sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
Sounds like he's coming along for the ride.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company, yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the paintress first. What's your name?
Versa.
And now, Ben takes the place of Charlie Cox. The constant gore. If there is, I haven't bothered looking at it. Vignette, motion blur, film grain. I don't see anything that would lower that amount, unless maybe just lowering one of the graphic settings would do it. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't scroll all the way down. Probably, well, that's dynamic lighting, global illumination, I don't see anything. Real question. Does Verso just have skills that are like him, or does he? Because he has Gustav's stuff. Yeah, he has all of Gustav's stuff. So I'd assume he's... No, he has his own skills. I wonder if he has a skill tree that's similar then. No, it's not in the gameplay options we checked. Sprint input, aim input, controller, game difficulty, character customization. Alright, let me check here, because he's gonna have a whole bunch of points, I'd assume. Unless, again, he just... No, okay, they gave him all new points. His weapon that he has equipped is level 9, so it's probably my best option. 371 is its power. Don't lose ranks when taking damage from powerless enemies. Okay, so he has a ranking system, is what I'm learning from there. Starts battle at rank B, but 50%. So it seems like he has to style combo his way up, is what it's starting to look like. Like, he looks like, based on these descriptions, it sounds like he has a Devil May Cry style meter. That probably is based on, like, parry, dodge, unique attacks. I'd assume it works similarly. When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. So he has 2 related things. This is agility and luck. I could try that. Doesn't seem like it's too bad of an idea. The Abyssal is vitality and defense. 50% increased damage on rank D. No damage increase on other ranks. So this is like you want to stay on the worst possible rank, which is really weird. Yeah, because like, he loses rank when he takes damage. Yeah, so he does. He has like a Devil May Cry Dante style like performance meter, which could be quite interesting. That makes the Gultaram look that much more tempting. Can't lose perfection, but you don't get any increased damage from your rank. This will force your rank to be at least rank C. Parrying grants 2 perfection instead of 1. Base attacks grant 4 perfection. Apply rush on rank S. Gain 2 perfection on turn start. Oh, 1 sec. Where'd Gustav go? He's dead and has been replaced. These are all of Gustav's weapon. He is dead. Yeah, you missed a few things. Oh, whoops. Yeah, Gustav had to die, so Matt... I mean, you mean... You got that. You did that wrong 8 times. Matt Murdock died so that Clive could live. That's a very different skill tree. So, I am 100% sure Gustav is coming back. He had so many locked skills in his tree. And, we never got to see what they were. So, he's coming back at some point. He had just a ton of lock skills that are still missing. And none of these are even remotely close to his skills. So yeah, he's going to come back later without a shadow of a doubt. So his basic attacks deals medium fire damage. At B rank does increased damage. This does deals low single target damage, 5 hits. Critical hits generate 1 extra perfection. And then this heals off burned targets. Marking shot deals low single target damage. Applies mark. At D rank, it gives more perfection. Applies powerful to all allies. Maybe he only locked the skills to make you think he's coming back. Extreme light damage to all enemy. Can break. Cost 5 AP. Okay, so Burden is looking really good, but it also gains 1 rank. So if this breaks, it sends him to rank S. So we probably want that. Dispels self-status effects. Wow, that's really cool. So this is for each free aim shot, increase its damage. And it only costs 2 AP at rank S. Increases rank to A and refills AP. So that's one that sets him to 1 HP. Having a hard time figuring out what I want to do with him. Verso does not have a swimsuit yet. $13 extreme hits, and at S rank he deals massive damage. Yes, we definitely want perfect break. I think we get marking shot. We have to go here next to get to the next skills. Paradigm shift. Of course, Ben gets a Final Fantasy skill. Gets a Final Fantasy 13 skill. Gives 1 to 3 AP back. So this can allow you to get a bunch of AP back. Damage increase for each health Verso is missing. So that's just like a low HP thing. Duration increase to 5 turns. I guess I need to kind of get into a fight with him to even understand how it all works. Deals low damage, play a second time, kills non-boss enemies. So this kills anything with less than 10% HP. 10% is a pretty high number. I mean, I'm sorry, a pretty low number. Like it's a pretty big ask to get them that low to then execute them. I'd imagine it's a bit of a fool's errand. For him to try to kill. I'm going to grab Burden for now, just because I don't really know what skills I want on him. And then I also need to take a look at his... Okay, so he has all of his Luminas and everything, so it's really just his skills. So, Assault 0... Paradigm shift is good. Perfect break is good. We can leave most of this as is. I think we get rid of quick strike and run either burden or leadership. The thing is, he kind of needs his other skill to use burden. Because he has another skill that allows him to dispel all of his status effects. I think I run powerful for now. Abyss, thanks for the 31 months. The real question is, while I'm trying this out, who do I get out of the party? I think we kick Lune out for now just to try him out. Just because we've had her the longest. Is that the weapon I want to use on her? Well, I guess it doesn't matter because I should be looking at his weapon first. In case I decide to play as her again, we'll do that. Where's Gustav? He's, he went out to get milk.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Eskia can now swim. Let me go to camp again and see if there's any extra scenes from going back to camp. I have a 3070, and it runs very well. Maëlle finds a spot where she can write. She spends time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She tries to write, but is overcome with emotion. She cannot find the words. For those who come after. Oh no, she doesn't say the line.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
Let me tell you, man, I can swim now. The last thing I'm doing is going in the correct direction. No shot. Oh my god, he swims so fast. Care for a good deal? Oh, it's got some outfits. A double braid and some vintage. Is this... Yeah, so this is the bottom of the cave. But we have so much freedom now. More hair. Stonewave Cliffs Cave. Oh, it's just another... Okay, I made me question where I was. I was like, huh? Stonewave Cliff? That's where I just left. There's another cliff that's on the stone. This is a big side dungeon. Like I said, Gustav had a bunch of locked skills still.
Lovely.
And I assume when he rejoins, we're going to give him his arm back. Because we have his arm with us.
Nice.
There's a world where Clive saved Shadowheart from Gollum after he killed Matt Murdock. That's a wild bunch of sentences. That's a wild bunch of statements to have just made back to back. Interesting. So that's an exit. I guess that leads to the mainland. But let me see if there's anything else first. No, it looks like that's it. This is where I came from, and there wasn't really a side path over there. Hello, big scary guy. Chromatic Hexka.
Oh well.
Here's your card.
So his rank is D. Upgrade your perfection rank by attacking and not getting hit. Higher ranks increase your power and unlock new skill effects.
Oh well.
Oh wow, he's fast. Alright, those don't do anything.
Careful now.
Alright. God, it's so hard for me to read his animations. I'm gonna knock this end in the reserve. I'm just gonna do it again. That, like, run at me and, like, how far away the camera is, I can't really tell when he's swinging super well. Oh, am I gonna have to do... Oh, no. This was after I broke the thing. All right, I'm gonna force an autosave down there. It'll be much quicker that way. The thing moves a lot faster than I was expecting it to, I'll tell you that. Alright, I should be able to force... If I recall correctly, this forces... I can force one autosave like this. That'll autosave, and now I'm an Expeditioner. Set it back to Expert. That will not autosave, but then if I fail this, I can set it to Expert, and then that'll force an autosave.
Look out!
Oh, Ben's HP is way too low. I should really probably just not call him Ben the entire time.
No.
No time to lose.
Take down the shields.
Target marked.
Stop powering up!
Take your shots.
Ready to strike.
God, I'm so... It's so hard for me to time that skill.
Ready to strike. No time to lose.
Oh, he's completely resistant to that. That's not good. I have to figure out how to get past all these shields. I need my L to be like way faster for this.
Here we go.
Please survive.
I might have to start going for dodges on that, as much as I hate it.
Take down the shields.
I don't understand. Now he just won't take damage at all. Oh my god! Yeah, I might have to just go with dodging just until I have enough to get the timing down.
Let's dance.
I wonder if he just hates that move. Oh my god. 'Cause he doesn't have that much health. I wonder if I have to shoot. Let me try a few things. I might need to shoot the crystals. It's either that. Oh, I have to hit him with the other element. Because he's got fire crystals. I must have to hit him with an element that he's... Like, when he changes the color, I must have to do that. Because I saw it powering up. And I saw the crystals change. That might mean I have to use lunar. I'm gonna pull Lune back in. And I have thermal transfer. We're gonna, oh, hold on, it's on Expeditioner. Hold on. Yeah, now the autosave should be correct. Oh my god! Well, he's gonna get the jump on me. That's never good.
Let me flow.
Yeah, so now the crystals are fire-based and his weapon is fire-based. See, that was the damage I dealt last time. And then he used that skill. And now I need to hit him. What element is that? I'm colorblind, so it's hard for me to tell.
Again.
I just can't read his animations well. Alright, so now they look like they're ice-based again.
No margin for error.
I mean, I'm sorry, they look like they're fire-based again, so let me try thermal transfer. Because now he's not taking any damage again, so do I have to just hit him enough times? I need to figure out how to get through his actual I didn't want to do that on her. That's his weakness. So I know he's weak to that element. Yeah, I need to figure out, is it this thing? No, it's not that thing. Hexa's crystal is vulnerable. Okay, so I do need to shoot it. I just need to shoot it a lot. When it's that full powered mode. Yeah, when he does that. So many hits. I have to be missing something. Other than the fact I just got my ass handed. Because I think it's... Draws his strength. Yeah, this one just has a very particular mechanic that I'm not understanding. And my timing on him is just getting... It's just awful. Yeah, because whenever it does that, like, it's... I don't know how to, like, truly counter it, because he just keeps raging.
Not impressed. Here we go.
Do I really just have to shoot the crystal a bunch?
Didn't really need it. Not impressed.
Yeah, so I just have to, like, keep it down, almost.
Here we go.
Like, I have to, like, prune the crystal every now and again. Yeah, because whenever it does that is when I have to do it. Because then he starts enraging. It's interesting because now he's not doing those multi-hit combos. I wonder if I just need to focus on destroying the crystal outright.
Not impressed.
Seems like I have to go through a lot of effort of pruning that crystal. I think he has to have no shields and... Yeah, because he just keeps doing, draws his strength from the crystals. And he's completely invincible when he's like this. Well, yeah, I know. But that's the thing. It's only green for 1 second. Alright, let me let him kill me, because I need to see what this is like with multiple people. Make sure this is on the right difficulty. Wait. Expert. Alright. Sounds like you have me open in 2 tabs.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to try to keep...
Okay.
It seems like when I... Almost when I hit it with elemental attacks.
Here's your card.
Because look, now that I'm hitting him, it's getting empowered. So it seems like it's just a massive balancing act.
On me.
Of like dealing with the crystal and not letting it get out of hand. Because I can... Yeah, see?
Doing? Look at your shield. Let's spill some ink. On fire.
Look out.
Yeah, it's like if his shield goes unbroken, it has some like negative effect.
No more tricks.
Ready to carry.
Yeah, you just have to shoot the crystal to like keep it manageable. Alright, he's under 50% HP. Now he's just charging it on his own, which is concerning.
The cards have spoken. Here's your card.
I'm ready.
My concern is keeping it under control.
The storm is coming. Careful, Mime.
Yeah, he only does those shield-driven combos when I let him charge up. Yeah, it starts to crack as the message that it gives when it gets weaker. I just can't, like, solely focus on, like, weakening it. Because, like, it starts completely broken. I think it's just a really careful balancing game.
Lady likes smiling today.
Got him. All right. I don't know if that was the intended way to do it, but I did it. We had to work our way through that puzzle real quick.
Good stuff.
Whatever works. Yeah, I'll take it. I like bosses that involve problem solving.
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th. We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the council, well, the council is going to question you.
push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissent us, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
That voice actor, so I know that it's just the accent that's making me think it, but you know the guy with the peg leg and the missing arm from How to Train Your Dragon? He was the only person I was thinking about the entire time that guy was doing the voice. It was like, it's just, he had an eerily similar, like, pitch to his voice. Yeah, the blacksmith.
Time for a swim.
Time for swim. I know a few locations I can go with swim now. That can't be safe.
No.
Oh, it's a diving location. Never mind. I mean, it probably still isn't safe. I'm probably not incorrect about that, but not for the reason I thought. Oh, hey.
64. Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Colleen is okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us. How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them since the fracture. Sean fears we've been betrayed.
That was unexpected.
I refuse to believe that.
So, I have a tweet out about how good Expedition 33 is, and whenever somebody with like a significant following likes a tweet, generally speaking, it sends you a notification. And I got one, I was like, I don't know who that is, and then I checked and I was like, it said it was one of the marketing director from McDonald's liked my tweet, and I was just like, interesting. At least we know the marketing director at McDonald's also likes Expedition 33. Let's deal with the ads first. Please don't eat my L. Whatever you do, do not eat my L.
Feel the burn.
This will take very long if he eats my L.
Careful now.
Yeah, maybe because my name is Mr. Happy. He wants me to have my own Mr. Happy meal. CL is fine. CL is the second worst option, but that's fine.
Time to hit big.
Mine would be very healthy. It would be a grilled chicken sandwich with sweet potato fries. And a honey horseradish dipping sauce.
Brace yourselves. I'll do it.
Ow! It was really hard to see that in the sun. That's gross. No, that's delicious.
That hurts. Feel the burn.
Ow! Ow! Alright. I lived.
Not looking good. Run. Back. Feel the burn.
Oh, the monster, not the meal. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's an acceptable thought.
The dance begins. Finesse and precision.
No margin for error.
Oh my god, the break damage. I did 22,000 damage in general. Well, I screwed that one up.
I can do it.
And I don't have,
Sorry, I failed.
it's really hard to see these projectiles from, like, with the sky being so bright in the back. Well, it is for me, but that's because I suck, you know.
I can do it. Flames on me.
No margin for error.
Okay.
No longer stunned. Oh, come on! He got to go immediately. And he ate my best DPS. I have all the color blindness at once. The game is phenomenal. Much as I would love to parry, I have not been doing well this fight, so I will take the hint from myself.
Feel the burn.
Look out. I'll do it. I'll do it. Careful now.
Too early, dude. I mean, he burns for a lot when I make that mistake, but I gotta stop making that mistake.
Take cover.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Let the ink flow. Ready to evade.
Well, I don't like that.
Here we go.
Never mind.
Lady
Easy
Luck
game.
smiled today.
Give me my friends back.
Feel the burn. That hurts.
Let's do this. Stop eating my team before they could go! She was next!
Let's push forward.
Good.
go.
Let's gamble.
Sorry, I failed.
Give me my team back. You're dead. You're very dead. I'd say it's worth more than its hype. Got a couple of level 10 weapons from that too. And there's another zone over here. The Baguette Bunch. Baguette. He got one of his weapons upgraded to 10, which is really nice. It's unfortunately the weapon I want to use on him the least. And this is the healing weapon that got upgraded for her. Does have a lot of bonus damage from the agility scaling. Better? Why is it so much better than this scaling wise? Oh, because it's level 10. Idiot. Right. Fucking idiot. Consuming a light stain applies slow to a random. See, now that on the other hand is good. I'm going to do away with Rebirth and put Healing Light back on. Just because I don't really feel like I'm getting... Like, Rebirth is good in very specific circumstances. I was going to say, there's definitely a zone line right here. I was just not there for a brief moment. It goes to say a lot that with Oblivion Shadow dropping the day before this came out, it still was neck and neck with it in viewership on Twitch, which is a big surprise. Oh.
What?
The album.
Yeah.
It's one of the album areas. Yeah, the big Mayhem nuke can apply a slow with that, thankfully. Let's go off the East Coast. Yeah, this is where the underwater was. Yeah, Verso is really gameplay intensive. I actually do need to fix these. These are incorrect. They're not even bad. I actually really like those on him. But unfortunately, I'm missing some of my better things. Give him one of the energizing starts. Yeah, I need to upgrade some of the lower tier ones because he really needs it. I don't want him to have first offensive. I don't want can't be healed. Don't want a death's door. The when revived is just good for stats. I wouldn't actually use that on him. If exhausted, perilous parry is frightening. Honestly, just to keep him alive so I can practice as him. The Devil May Cry meter is going to be definitely intimidating for Verso. Fortunately, his most basic attack does help increase the rank pretty significantly. Getting it past A is going to be a time, though. Climb up the goo? Danger. Listen, if you could drive a rotisserie chicken, you would too. So the chromatic abyss was the last time we were warned about danger. Also a manor puzzle teleport. Yes. But it wasn't a puzzle. There was nothing there. It just gave me an outfit. There was nothing on the walls. I quickly scanned the walls. And I was like, oh, okay. This looks like it'll be thrilling. Surely these guys are no problem. Oh, these are the guys from the start of the game. That certainly comes off as a problem. That certainly presents as a concern.
Here's your card.
Maybe.
Feel the burn.
Maybe.
Lune, watch out.
Take your shot.
If I didn't know how that attack worked. Don't worry, Ben's got this. That screen break was distracting, but I know I just didn't know the timing. It's fine. 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 I can't help but notice that these enemies, there's a lot of them.
Great.
Because these are not the only ones. There's other ones back there. Can't help but notice that.
Interesting.
Nice.
Just observing. A lot of colors of Lumina around also. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, look, there's another one over there. Oh, cool, 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 cool. Ooh, ooh. You think they're faster than me?
Interesting.
I don't think they're faster than me.
Oh, lovely.
All my time playing Souls games has prepared me for the moment when I have to do this. That other one doesn't even want to move. No, come on.
An advantage.
Oh, I got stuck! There was terrain!
Feel the burn.
Wow, I really don't know the timing of that. Don't worry, Ben's got this.
Just try it.
Almost got this.
useful.
1,300 defense. Maybe I just use that for the sake of having 1,300 defense. Ah! All right. No, we're out. We're out. Terrain, stop.
Interesting.
Am I cornered? Surely they'll stop. Surely they'll stop. Surely he'll stop. He didn't stop.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn. Careful now.
The last one is so delayed.
I'll do it.
Wow, that actually, the death bomb did so much. Yeah, it's gonna send me, actually I don't know where it's gonna send me back for the autosave. I might have to recollect that one. I mean, getting that was a little, the last thing that I even collected was just Chroma. Like, it was not worth collecting at all. Oh, okay. No, I'm... No, just keep going. It's fine. 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 Just go. Just run. It's fine. Sir? Stop. 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 I'm leaving. Oh my god, it's a level 23. So it gives me +3 shields at battle start, but her max health is halved. I'm kind of okay with that. In exchange for a little bit, I think she needs to equip that separately now if she really wants to use it. Last stand critical, yeah. So to be clear, that's like 13 times the defense that any of my characters have at the moment. That's not just like a little bit of defense. That's... I had like 100 and now I have 1,300. 1 second. Okay, let's see. I don't think we're supposed to be there yet. What gave you that impression? Was it the 1,300 defense item, or was it something else?
Let us get
Was it the monsters that had like 600,000 health apiece? Probably a mix of the two, if I had to guess. Wait, what's on those shores? Did I pick an item up on those shores? Listen, Has Octopath taught you nothing about how I play games? Oh, it just looks like another shore. Because there's a shoreline right there, but I already know where that goes. I just thought that the white on here was a shoreline. Okay. Three-hour demo. It was only 3 hours long. Just a really long 3 hours. I don't know what everyone's concerned about. I was more referring to the part where I go to the final town ASAP and steal all the best items out of everyone's pockets, but yeah, that too. Alright. So, yeah, Grandport moment. Is this... Yes, okay. The Crushing Cavern. No, some RPG fans do not try to get overpowered because they want the challenge of the game to be preserved. I like the challenge of becoming overpowered. I don't know that my... So Mael also has 3 shields now, which means that not only... Oh, God! Before I see what's going on right there. Alright, so clearly I'm not going to go that way. What's over here? Now, mind you, I didn't get a danger warning this time. This... looks like it'll be important. I'm assuming... Oh, wait, there's another one over there.
It's an ambush.
Oh, well, I didn't know how close I could get to the damn thing.
A storm is coming.
It's a demon wall situation.
Brace yourselves.
And he's exhausting me, so I can't generate... That's not good.
Thunder.
I can't generate AP while I'm exhausted.
Here's your card. From fire.
Try me.
Don't like that. Don't like that at all. No part of me liked that. No, I guarded against it. Oh, right, she lost her stance from that.
Please survive.
Brace yourself. Renee, attention.
God. I also don't think I'm killing it fast enough. What do you know? It's because I'm exhausted. Walls are about to crush you. Hurry.
Dodge.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, I can't get exhausted even a single time. If I get exhausted at all, it just fucks this so bad. Because then I can't keep up with Because I could totally kill this thing. And so it looks like I have 6 turns.
I'm waiting.
On me.
Alright, so it's as it's arcing down.
Chroma is flowing.
So, we're not making it out of this.
Let us stay there.
Just so you know. I can do this with one more try, though. Dead. No, there's no sending in Ben. Yeah, that's as long as I don't get exhausted, that's an easy fight. But if I get exhausted at all, it's really bad really quick. Why am I dying? I also didn't get the jump on it. I don't know if there's a way for me to get the jump on this thing or if I have to try to exit. I'm just going to keep doing this and see what happens. I don't think you can get the jump on this thing. Let's see. Oh, no, I did. All right, it's just really hard to tell. Break will just buy me a turn more likely than anything.
Chroma's flowing. Renee, attention. The storm is coming. Well.
Oh, actually, I should have broken him. Could have bought myself another turn there. I could break him with no foretelling here. Yeah, I could just do an outright break. Just to buy myself a turn.
Finesse and precision.
Here we go. Take your shot. I'm ready.
Wait a minute. Oh, no. For a second, I thought she had... I could target the things on the side. The dudes on the side. I was like, no. I can break him again here.
Dodges, yeah.
Finesse and grace. Take down the shields.
Let the ink flow. Here we go. Here's your card.
One more turn.
Not today.
Ah, he's dead. Woo! Oh, hey, the walls. Scary game. Yeah, because he doesn't land a lot of hits. That actually would have been a really good fight to double the amount of whatever I call get double AP from parry, because he only attacks every other turn, and I need to perfect parry them anyway, or I'm fucked. That would have been a really good time for +1 AP on parry.
If Timothy hadn't pushed me out of the way. But both my legs are crushed as well. And I don't know how much longer I have. I wish I could have avenged you all. If anyone finds this journal, do not enter this cave. The Nevron inside will crush you.
So the problem with that is that I had to fight him before you told me that. So little fucking late. Wait, why is... Oh, does this just let me jump back to the beginning? Yeah. Do my save. Need all the coffee. Hey, SKA. I like how he wasn't even actually there.
Let us get wet.
I love getting wet. Alright, so that's the beach with the jump puzzle. Yeah, his legs be schmoving. Oh, hey, a boss. Surely this guy won't be a problem.
Feel the burn. Brace yourselves.
What was that? 7 hits? I should have probably been paying more attention.
I'm back.
Yeah, he got a lot of health. Alright, well.
Okay.
I missed that last one. Not that bad timing-wise, just that one middle one.
This will hurt. This and precision.
That's just me. I forgot he had that last hit. Hey, Ben. How you feeling?
Not impressed. That's better. way. Oh well.
He's actually weak to Ben's weapon, which is going to help a lot. Not if I forget what the smashing combo means. Ben's damage actually really good on that fight. Not bad for a... Oh, come on. My autosave was back here. Not bad, considering I had never seen most of those attacks before.
Let us get wet.
I'm getting wet. Oh, no. This is one of the best RPGs I've played in decades. There's no saving. Yeah, 33 out of 10. Hey, buy it with my Green Man Gaming link. It'll be less expensive. I mean, it's less expensive anyway right now. Yeah, in order to kind of fake an autosave, I do that. And then I set the difficulty back after the autosave. You know what? I might be able to just apply that twice and autosave on Expert. Exclamation mark GMG. I did it too early. Oh! Alright, it's fine. I still am not good at that timing. Try, I can get the practice right here. Too early. Alright. Yeah, I need to test to see if I can break this. Holy Jesus. So not just break it. Apparently that's where all the damage is dealt. Because, I think he's a little weak to this. Didn't expect that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I was in Virtuous. That's why. I need to get back to Virtuous is the problem. Oh, I did that one too early? Really? I'm kind of shocked. Hey, Ben!
You're outmatched.
With Verso, reach rank S. Achievement acquired.
Here we go. Bring it on.
I did really again? I'm actually surprised. That was the hit I thought was easy. Oh, I'm just doing it early, I guess. Ben does so much damage against him. Let me make sure the difficulty is correct. Alright, there we go. I'm afraid of getting too close. Alright, so she starts in Virtuous, so we should make sure we abuse that. Oh yeah, I still didn't even get the jump on him. I don't think I've ever gotten a jump on him, to be fair.
Okay. Finesse and grace.
Try me.
Keep being too early.
Spill some ink.
How much is Mesoforte? 1? Okay, so we need to save 1. Oh, also, when she's alone, she has all of her last stand buffs. That's the other thing. That's skewing that.
Let's dance.
It's the late attacks. I'm just getting bonked. Hey, Ben, I still need to keep practicing all my timings.
Just try it.
It's just that one attack pattern. Everything else has been fine.
Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it.
How I'm suddenly so early on that. Gotten worse at like that one particular attack. Ugh. Alright, so we fight him like normal.
A storm is coming.
Until Mael is left alone.
Careful, Maya.
Which was immediately for me, because for some reason. Alright, I know what to look for now. Alright, so now that we're alone, we can start doing this. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's how it's supposed to work. That is indeed how it's supposed to work.
Okay.
Give me a mark, please. Please mark him. Please. Alright, good. And then one more, and then... Bro, what is wrong with me all of a sudden? I mean, that was with me following my rule, too. You just look for the bottom of the thing and then come, as soon as it comes down, you just press the button.
Just try it. I would have lived. Much better. Not impressed. No time to lose. I need it.
Too early.
That's better.
Still, he survived. Oh, I'm so stupid. I tried to jump over it like an idiot. I don't know what happened to me with that attack. That attack was going so well. It's too bad I can't just put one person in and then have them one by one come in with all of the last stand stuff active. I mean, I've got it. I'm just aggravated that I keep screwing that one really basic attack up. Again! What is wrong with me? I did it too early. Dude, I don't know what is going on. Yeah, he has last stand buffs on. Gustav did change from alive to not alive.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try dodging it. Don't mark. Now mark.
Ready to parry.
I did it. Bro, my brain is just melting now. I did it again. I don't know what is wrong with me. I gotta fucking drink my coffee. Get my brain power back.
Not impressed. I would have lived. Much better. Didn't ready to strike. No time to lose. Just try it. I need it. Let's carve a path. Snuff. I need it. Didn't really need it.
I think I can kill him from here. Yeah, I can. I'm pretty sure I have enough shots to just kill him. Yeah. First one actually survived a hit, too. Oh, he got all that EXP to himself. That was 1 level worth for him. A level 13 weapon to boot. God, that was so dumb. Because I was dumb. That was an easy fight that I made miserable for myself. Switches the oh. You know what? The level difference isn't too significant. I think I think Medallum is still better. This is a higher attack. This is a counter-attack weapon, which is fantastic. I love it. But I'd rather not rely on having to get counterattacks. And this is the double burn. When this hits level 20 especially, it's fucking done deal. But, you know.
Well, that will help.
What item did I just pick up? Oh, Resplendent Catalysts. Excellent. No problem, Asura. I would not tackle this on Expert if you've never played. I mean, to be fair, I don't think playing a turn-based game has anything to do with how well you perform on Expert in this game. It's timing-based, so... Can't go underwater yet. There we go. It's an interesting arrangement of enemies. That are also very dead.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Decent upgrade.
What have we here?
On healing ally, also gain 2 AP. Ooh. I can think of a few cases. So that's actually... That is an absolute fucking must-have for you. How many Luminas do you have available? 4? Enfeebling Mark. Okay, you've already learned Enfeebling Mark. You need that. That's not optional. You need Energizing Heal. Don't worry, it's only the year's best RPG. Just letting everyone know that it exists. Speed. Oh, that's actually where I'm supposed to be going. Funnily. Oh wait, no, it's not. I'm supposed to be going all the way up there. What the hell is that? I can't go through the mountains. Maybe I probably need to be able to fly to get over there. Oh yeah, I definitely need to be able to fly to get up there. Because, yeah, there's no way for him to climb here. Yeah, so that's content that's locked behind flying. Oh, hi. I'm gonna detour real quick.
I'll be getting back.
Oh, SKA is definitely getting a plush. No shot they don't. I'm sure he's friendly. To who? I'm not gonna doubt that, yes, he might be friendly, but to whom is the question. Maybe to everyone else, but me. Alright, so now we want to look for a puzzle. Okay, this is another door. Alright, this is the door out. So we want to look for a puzzle in here. Look for interactables. Looks like it might be a shooting puzzle from up top. No. There's an item there. The first two had puzzles. The second one didn't. I can always go back and look. Listen, I'm checking. Oh, wait. We found one. All right. We found a hidden compartment that had a new outfit. Is that for... Oh, my God. Is this Krista's outfit right here for Verso? Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. We got a little bit more of the signature Ben Starr character revealing their chests. The signature. There it is. The Ben Starr titty outfit. Alright, and then I can jump up there. Maybe from here? Oh, there must be a switch that activates another platform then. Another book on the shelf. Because it literally won't let me make that jump. Maybe the globe? No. Gotta look down below also. I didn't see anything in that other room. Oh, actually, I can jump from here. Alright, or I can just fall like a fucking idiot. That's the other option.
Great.
Ooh, Shape of Energy is very good. Oh, what is that gonna give me? Like 7 AP now? Alright, oh, wait, actually. I was gonna say, sometimes going back... Oh, yeah, this is the locked door from the other one. I should have known because this was here. Speaking of which, where was it this room that didn't have a puzzle in it? It just had the wardrobe? Oh, wait. What's this? It has a lore teaser, but it doesn't have an actual puzzle. Alright, let's see. We've got some dudes on the beach. Well, let me jump down? No. Alright, then let me do this. That guy looks like he's going to be tons of fun.
Here's your card. Let us stay. Feel the burn.
Saw that one coming. Oh, fuck you.
clothes get wet.
Well, I already know what's gonna happen here, but you know, when in Rome.
I'm the fastest ball.
Hey, we saw this guy in the trailer. We saw, yeah, this guy is very strong.
Careful, my elf.
Ready to parry.
Sabotages.
I'll do it. I'm ready. Race.
I'm shocked I got all. That was fucking miracle. I got this. Listen, he didn't. I'm not dead. Shockingly, that means he can't be that hard.
On me.
He didn't one-shot me. What do you mean? I can see his HP bar moving.
Time to strike.
It's yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's like having the nosebleed seats at, like, Yankee Stadium, but I can see it, you know?
Flames on me. On me. On guard.
Ben will probably be able to wrap it up.
Dance.
Ben will be able to finish it.
Okay.
Ben's got this. Ben didn't have this. I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised it did as little damage as that. I'm genuinely shocked that it wasn't just instant one-shots across the board.
Time for a swim.
As if I'd need to be, quote, honest. Versus, you know, we all have eyes and saw what happened. What's that guy doing? Hey, buddy.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
That guy's dead. Hopefully this person's dead too.
Brace yourselves.
Not quite. Hate that. That one's dead.
Made it like snow today.
Got him that time. No longer gain AP on... Oh, wow. It's an upgrade to that one of all things. Any other items laying about before I go in that area? Blades Graveyard. Alright, this one's just for music. The Reverence theme. Gustav gains charges when dealing damage. Yeah? Tell me more. Tell me more about how Gustav plays. I'll put that to use immediately. Oh, look, another Bourgeon. Oh, it looks like I need to get rid of all this coral to get to him first. Because I can't reach him from here. Can I go around?
Everyone okay?
Not yet. I can't get to that guy just yet. Okay, this isn't Crushing Cave or Crushing Cavern. I had to make sure because it looked very similar. What the? Danger. Yes. Hey, look, it's jump puzzles. Maybe the danger was the jump puzzle and not the boss that's very clearly going to be residing in here. Alright, let me get a running start here. That's funny. Can't spell paint with that. Oh, I'm sure when I jump into that, nothing bad's gonna happen. Oh, it's the young boy. A lost soul, adrift in twilight. Her paintbrush wielded darkness, and from it the monster emerged. She wove her spite into the canvas, birthing a horror to plague my nights. Your hand holds the power to unweave the terror she wove. You can dissolve the nightmare. Will you help me? Her beasts to tilt the balance, ever in her favor, ever controlling. Light and dark. A lamp can be used to awaken the beast. I should maybe not be doing. Guys. I have a bad feeling. Surely I could just talk to this thing. Oh my fucking god. It sent me, and it sends you back to the start when you screw it up too. It is a jump. The danger is also the jump puzzle. I like how I'm doing the last jump too. Like, it was a lot of pretty easy jumps. And then, even that last one I fell off was a pretty easy one. But that first little bit was haunting me. Like, this part's just a lot of falling. Oh my god. But she does roll when she falls, frighteningly, so. have to account for the rolling. So it looks like there's more than one way to get here. There's like a lot of entrances. So I wonder if I have to do every entrance. In the depths where shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky. Still incomplete, its lair closed off. Okay, it says it needs... It remains complete for it needs 3 parts. Yeah, so I have to come in and speak to all 4 of those NPCs. So I can't even fight this thing yet, basically. Yeah, and then I'll have to unlock this. Yeah, because that's the lamp dude right there. This is the lamp boss. And then I assume this just exits wherever I came in the first place. Just acts as a quick way out. Yeah, okay. How close do you want me to be? Oh, I didn't mean to target you. Goodbye. Where else do I need to go on the map? Healing an ally also applies rush for 1 turn. That's really good. Alright, there's a little beach right here on the right. Oh, hey, there's another jump puzzle here. Well, we were just wondering where these were. Eskia, can you do this jump puzzle for me? It's really more of a wipeout course.
Fun. This looks like a waste of time.
Rafting. It's a beach raft. Oh, it's not even a jump puzzle. It's a beach raft volley. Am I just parry timing? Is that all I'm doing? Use R1 to throw back the gestures and destroy the raft. Okay. Oh, okay. It's kind of like parrying. I have to wait till they're like speeding up in my direction. Oh no, I got him that time. Oh, a resplendent chroma for that? Holy Jesus. Oh yeah, the music is nothing but bangers here. I just noticed the lights are the number of lives that I have. Swimsuit, of course. Had to get more swimsuits. Wait, no, I accidentally went back. No. Can I jump off? Is there a way to quit? Alright, the way to quit is to fail, I guess. What does he keep doing? Oh boy. He's got a lot of health. Alright, well I suck. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Alright, once you fall behind, you're so screwed. You have to, like, let one come through if you miss one on this guy. You cannot just try to catch back up. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. You have to like stand perfectly middle. I was too far to the right at one point there too. I have to stay like perfectly centered and just aim. What? What? Alright. I guess it's very precise about how you aim it as well, because I aimed right next to the middle one and it didn't count. I'm actually thinking I should probably stand up close. Dude, they're so fast if you miss one. I don't know how I didn't hit that last. It was off by like a pixel. Like every part of my instinct wants to like lean into them, but when I do that, I get too far away, and then I have to like be careful about where I'm aiming. I gotta look at where he is and where he's facing. Can I zoom in so I can see my character better? Alright, Jesus Christ. Let me guess, swimsuit? That's CL's swimsuit, I believe. So what was that? Lune's swimsuit, I think? Oh, swimsuit 2. There you go. Now I've got swimsuit 1 and swimsuit 2. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I got the skirt. The very French skirt. Now she's got her swimsuit. Nah, I like the baguette. I can't give up the baguette. Actually, this is an acceptable alternative to the baguette. Man, making some Tom and Jerry noises. I like that they just sit out on the water, too. I make Tom and Jerry noises, so I can relate. Every minigame has its quirks. Good thing that even in a world where I'm trying to, you know, prevent the entire world from dying. Yeah, maybe Verso can't swim, Smile. I can't believe the easy one gave me a resplendent of all things. Oh, why did I do that? Fucking idiot.
Danger.
Well, at least I had that.
Here's your card. Look out!
I'll do it.
Why can I never do the second hit?
Let us stay.
I have never successfully done the second hit.
Ready? It's locked on you.
Well, it's clearly Hexa. Ow! Thing's got a lot of health.
It's locked on you.
Take down that shit. Ready to parry.
Just frustrated at myself.
Sorry.
Get back up.
Time to read.
I really wish I still got the heal from that. Berlarum level 10. Alright, let's see. How much more of the map do I have to, like, double check on? It looks like... Okay, there's something over to way to the west that I didn't see before. And then there's something directly to the west of... Oh, is that...
Time for a swim.
Is it in the air? Is that why I don't see it? Yeah, it's a floating island above me. Is that the same for the one across the way? Because I think that's everything then. This is the island where I started. I went all the way through there. I killed the boss there. I can only reach that by flying. I can't even get out here yet. Not even to mention the rest of the fucking map. Look at all this shit that I can't get to. Yeah, let me just check the thing on the other side and see if that was... I don't think that's what's-his-face, Sprung. I don't think that's an indicator for Sprung. It might be an indicator for Sprung. I think it's an indicator for that in the air. Yeah, it is. Okay, then I can go to the next part of the game. Kick your little feet and let's go.
Fastest swimmer.
Kick your little feeties. There is one other thing I want to check, actually. Where is... It's not Lost Woods. It's Redwoods. Yeah, I want to go check the Redwoods real quick. I've got a lot of Chroma. And, there was a danger symbol there, but I couldn't spawn the boss yet. Hello, beach. Yeah, it was right over here.
I am speed.
I am speed. Such a beautiful painting, tainted by suffering. Would that they could go back to those days, in the face of countless trials. Family reunite, and they overcome. All this chroma has been rather... Oh, hey, Benicio! Did my tales interest you this much? I'm afraid I have no more to share, but you can have this. Oh!
Great. What now?
So he's friendly, but I can probably choose to fight him. 2,000 health? I think I give that to her. And then just get 10% HP back per turn. Yeah. I really don't want to give up. I think I'd rather replace Solo Fighter, since it's Solo Fighter's only equipped for stats. Well, good. Now she has so much health. Here's the thing. Mael would very much benefit from having that if I gave her some Lumina. Oh, wait a minute. She has enough for that. That actually might be the thing. Because Mael is the one who I want to be the strongest. Always. I want her to survive. I want her to be good. She got a 50% crit rate, and this would bring that down to 39, but I don't think that's really the most crucial thing. I mean, her HP is still going to get cut in half, but it should be fine. Yeah, she can have that. Definitely a really solid item to pick up. Now, I wonder if I can friendly challenge him? Oh, I can choose to attack him. Why were you hiding here? My presence on this continent was deemed an offense by those who have already claimed these territories. Dude, I didn't even remember that the Switch 2 pre-order was yesterday. Not that I particularly care, but, you know. I wasn't, like, jumping at the gun to get it for launch day. I'll see if I can grab one at some point. It's just not a priority. Ugh. Yeah, my Switch 1's Joy-Cons are definitely telling of what a launch console could be like sometimes. But that wasn't the reason, it just wasn't a priority. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I couldn't even get through Bravely Default the first time I played it, but I'm going to try it again on the Switch 2 and see if I can actually get through it this time. I'm glad I took that little detour at least. Go to camp first. See if there's new cutscenes in the camp. And if not, how many resplendents do I have? I also have a Shape of Energy. The Revive Tint, I assume, will have them come back with more HP. She wants that. Yeah, he really needs to learn the remaining. Well, he's got most of the Last Stand stuff, actually. Give him that. And that. If you are my last stander... I'm gonna give her that. Same with you. And with you. Probably a good idea to have her have that too. Yeah, all the accessories went up in price by like $5. At least a few other expeditioners made it this far. That thing does not look friendly. Oh.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
Thanks,
we
Ben.
hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven. Protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Let me show you something.
Oh, they forced... So this is supposed to be his tutorial.
Let the ink flow.
But I have tutorials turned off. And I've already taken the time to learn what he does anyway.
Thunder. Careful, Verso.
That, well... Alright, he just got murdered.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for showing me something, Verso.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Yeah, one thing at a time. What he said. So now we bury Verso too. I assume that's like supposed to be part of his mechanic. Actually, I wonder if it says here. Verso's perfection. I was wondering if maybe it was like something else, or if it was just a part of that enemy, because that seems to only happen when he's in the party. But it actually is, like, messing up my timing. Alright, actually, I'm going to pull him in and practice a little bit. I need to see if the two are related in any capacity. My man got straight up murdered too. Like, he's got good stat stuff on, but he has like no defense. Oh, actually, he might have room to put on stuff that has defense now. Yeah, like well, that doesn't have defense. That has a lot of health. Yeah, you can get a decent amount of health. I mean, I can give him solidifying if I really want to. I don't think I need to, though. He also got crit, so. What's the game about? Giant evil paintress is painting down numbers, and every time she paints it down, everyone who's that age or older dies. And we're trying to stop that. And it's already been 67 years of her doing that. So nobody 33 or older is alive anymore. Except for some people on this island who were granted immortality by that same paintress. You know, I don't think she needs any points in defense for a while. It's a wild thought that I had. Costs 30% of current health. Interesting. Ah, so you would go Defiant Strike to get low health and then Berserk Slash. Works if I can generate shields for him.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once. Many years ago, so most likely not.
No, the answer is yes. He's very clearly still around. No. Only the Paintress is picked out.
Take your shot.
Not today.
This will hurt.
It sure will. Get him, Ben. On applying shell, its duration lasts... Alright, that's pretty good. Given that I can literally start with shell and then it just lasts 5 turns.
Here's your card.
Let's spill some ink. Flames. On me.
That thing is gonna die.
Here we go. Bring it on.
Ready.
Take your shots.
Ow. Definitely want her to get another turn. Yeah, that slowdown is really weird for me.
Time to read.
Let's dance.
That first swing I just can't do for whatever reason.
Break.
Thank you, Ben.
Good stuff.
Oh, lovely.
Energizing start 4. They just keep popping up. Because there's so many different energizing starts, you can just start with 9 AP. Just stack them all.
Here's your card.
Let's spill some ink.
That dude's fucking dead.
Oh well. I would have lived.
Look out!
I hate that like slowdown. Well, at least I know it has nothing to do with him.
Here we go.
But I have to like be ready to parry with him. Because if I don't parry with him, the whole perfection thing kind of goes out the window. Oh, I can't go through there? Well, then why would you put a door there?
Nice.
Nice. That's what I needed. I needed Ben Starr saying nice.
Good.
Here we go.
Maya.
Hello, Leaf. Yep, that's Ben. Well, so much for the entire combo I was gonna do there.
Here's your card.
Let's spill something. Thanks. On me.
Maya.
I really have to get used to that slowdown.
You're
Very crucial. Because I am sure there will be many more enemies that use that slowdown. Now the question is, which way is the correct way?
Here we go. Just try it.
There we go. Effective.
You're going to see.
Polished Chroma Catalyst all day. At this point, if I have any weapons under 9, I'm not using them anyway. I really need Resplendence.
Here's your card.
Finesse and grace. Flames.
But my L is just so ridiculously strong.
Here we go. That's better.
Yeah, now that I understand how perfection works, I should also consider what skills I'm actually using for him, too. Is there any reason I would want Quick Strike, for example? Gives more perfection at D rank? Reduces current rank. It gives AP to everyone. That's fine. See, in a boss fight, the skills I have selected I like, but in Trash, I think he has other skills that I would prefer to use.
Here's your card.
Ready to go. Flames on me.
I wonder if these things are ever going to attack Ciel. There we go.
Please survive.
There we go.
Here we go.
Perfection. Why are you looking at me like that, Scavenge? I haven't said anything strange. I deserve no disapproving stares.
Perfect.
Still don't know if I'm going the correct way. I deserve none of this tomfoolery.
Here we go.
Ready to go. Flames. On me.
Here we go.
Take your shot.
I think with mortal hits, I have to avoid them and I can't parry them. I think that's the thing I'm doing wrong.
Here we go. Aim to win. Go strong.
You're outmatched.
Let's spill some.
I think in this world, most people would be dead. Gustav looks similar to me.
Perfect.
Well, I'm not playing as Gustav. If they're referring to this, recovers 50% health on killing an enemy. That's pretty good. Gustav hasn't been in my party in like 2 hours. And if I look like any, I definitely don't look like Gustav compared to Verso. Definitely look closer to Verso than either of the two. Except that we now know who the other people are.
Nice.
We now know who Renoir and Verso are. So there's no mystery about that. We know that they're members of Expedition Zero. That's going to be the follow-up game. It's going to be the prequel called Expedition Zero. Smile. I love it, Moist. Which is a weird sentence to say out loud, even though I'm just addressing an individual. Just making sure there aren't any things around here. Alright, so this is probably the correct way because of this. I'm just going to touch it for the fast travel point, and then I'm going to head back. Well, Expedition 34 would have had to have come before. That would still have to be a prequel, mind you. CLAIR OBSCUR, because it's a new IP, has a similarly low price point, and you've probably played Oblivion before? That's where I'm at mentally. Because I was like, ooh, Oblivion. And I was like, I already know what I'm playing. Well, that's what I'm saying. If they do a prequel DLC, they should do Expedition Zero. Not the group of people who just died before this group. Clearly their adventure wasn't super great. But Oblivion's a better game than Skyrim. So why would you do that?
Ready. Here's your card.
Good.
I know that it was just a joke, but what I'm saying isn't a joke. Especially now that they fixed the level scaling problem in Remaster for Oblivion. They took that assignment seriously, thank goodness.
You're outmatched. Here we go.
Get him, Ben! Yeah, Ben has to get that style meter running. Yeah, but that's why they have to do another one. On death plus 4 AP to allies. You know what? I should give that to Ben. As I've been learning him, that's been generally what's been happening. What's been happening? Because his name is Ben. Get it? Alright.
Here we go.
You're outmatched. Here we go.
Look at me that luck.
Watch out, my help.
Wow, they really want her gone because they all went for her.
Here we go.
Which I actually didn't want, mind you.
Here we go.
Try.
Oh, her dying killed both of them. Dude, the slowdown attacks are just getting me every time. I'm going to leave Ciel at 1 for now. Because she should be able to get a Grim... whatever it's called. Grim Harvest. Alright, I have to go up and over. Oh, and there's a side room.
Lovely.
Oh, I can't even go that way. Okay. I thought I just had to go over there. I have to use the restroom, and I should probably take a break to do that in a minute, but I'm going to wait. Not yet. Chromatic Nevrons are much stronger. Yeah, no fucking shit. Been beaten by a handful of them. Alright, no, I actually really need to pee. I'm gonna pee right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you, Anon. Magical lamp. What? How far back are you? I haven't seen the lamp dude in ages. Either of them. I did play when it first came out. Yeah, I got bored of it pretty quick, though. Once I had my blue roses, there was no motivation for me to play. Ivy, chill. Hello, Fliffy. It is extravagant. My turn. Oh yeah, I know about Dreamlight Valley, but I guess it has, maybe it has to be perfect.
Please survive.
I gotta check my tutorials for mortal hits.
Here's your card.
Here we go.
Blades sharp.
I'm gonna do this.
The dance begins.
Maya.
Yeah, it's gotta be a perfect parry, I guess. Well, it's there, Wise. I wholeheartedly assure you it's there. Would be under both new releases and searching by name. Unless, of course, you happen to live in a region that somehow doesn't support it. Which I don't know of any regions for that, but that would be the only thing that would make sense. What was that? Oh, a pétanque. Alright, I'll deal with the pétanque after I deal with this guy.
Let's spill some ink.
My turn. Here we go.
Heal.
Blades sharp.
Careful now.
I still have no idea when the timing is. Let's see. Something. Let me check more. Is there anything on mortal hits here? Yeah, I don't know. Just started having to deal with those, and I'd like to believe they're avoidable.
Nice.
Because they kind of like light up in the middle of it. Alright, that's where that pétanque goes. gotta figure it out because I can't keep getting hit by these the entire game. You're going way in the corner, sir. Yeah, I think it was this way. Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's see what this Pétank's mechanics are. I probably shouldn't be using Ben for this. Actually, there's a chance that works fine. Yeah, that'll work.
Here's your card.
That was the easiest Pétanque I fought in a long fucking time, let me tell you.
Nice.
Didn't expect that one to die that quick after some of the other ones I've had to do. Yeah, Ivy? Yeah, just enjoy the time in my lap. Yeah, she's just chilling.
Nice.
I am just allowing this, Ivy.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe
doing
I
great
need to
music.
pick smaller trophies.
Mmm, food. I gotta cook some food today.
Bagged 7 of those
I
armored
got a bunch of
Nevs.
chicken that I need to
So
throw in
I've
the
got to get
oven.
at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The paintbrus might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm going to make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Well, it sounds like she had a great time at least. She's dead, but you know.
Useful. Here's your card.
Let's mark him. Die.
Ready to strike.
Watch out, my owl.
Goodbye.
Just try it.
I gotta figure it out. Maybe as soon as they light up. Like, it's the only other thing I can think of.
Here we go.
Good. Okay.
That one I failed on purpose because I want to do a Grim Harvest here.
Better.
That looks fun.
Well,
That one's on fire.
Ready to parry.
Charges a fire explosion. Oh, you mean like right now a fire? We're in trouble.
Disaster.
That one came out swinging.
Blades. On me.
Alright, he absorbs it, which makes
eyes up, Russo.
things a lot more difficult.
Today.
Good.
Because I cannot get into the stance that I want to get into. But not that bad. Alright, so he eats my burns to gain health.
Nice.
Unfortunately, all of my skills are bad for this.
On me.
Yeah, this one's gonna be tough.
On me. Blades sharp.
Yeah, because I need to prevent myself from getting burn stacks in order to prevent this. So I gotta get used to that. If I can't do this first timing, I'm fucked. 1, 2, block.
Okay. Ready to parry.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, looking good.
Block. 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 Block.
On me.
1, 2, block. Nope. Mistimed it.
Not giving up.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I should have used something else there. Block. 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 I should be able to kill here. I think I just kill outright. See, he only beat my ass at the beginning because he surprised me. Energizing parry is wild, though. That is a hell of a thing to pick up. And I also got Lutasson. Killing an enemy with Foretell applies its Foretell to another random enemy. I don't know how I feel about that. I still had one more ace up my sleeve there, too. Yeah, this fully upgraded is still looking like my favorite one. Delaram's also not a bad idea. At some point. Run Delaram and just start at B, because then he gets access to a lot of really powerful stuff. And he can also eventually start. That might be the one I go with. Don't lose rank when taking damage. +1 perfection on hitting a powerless enemy. Applies power. Yeah, but I mean, I have to apply powerless. Yeah, and then this is the stay on rank D mission. This is literally this. So what this is base attack build, which I wonder how that feels to do. So like that, this is literally the base attack. So all you do is your basic attack. Like you literally do nothing but counter and do your basic attack. And if you go over rank D, you use a skill to bring your rank back down to D. There's a lot of stuff that can actually make that work really well, but I don't think I've gotten upgrades to a lot of it in quite some time. Yeah, and they're all like massively expensive as well, it looks like. Because like empowering attack is one. Exposing attack is another one. There's another one that I'm looking for that doesn't look like I have yet. No, Nucleo, no chance. Not with this around. No way. Also, having access to recovery is nuts. Yeah, because this gives you powerful. And that gives you another thing. I could probably do away with that. I have played the OG. That's exactly why I know I don't need to play the new one. Because I've already played it. Been down that road before. Be nice to get around to at some point, hopefully. When I play it, I'm going to wait till they do crowd control for it. See, I'm thinking big brain. I can't imagine this is not the game you would want to do that for. This is not the one. Man, I need the attack lifesteal increase. I swear base attack applies defenseless. There's another one, 50%. Oh, 50% increased break damage. I just need to learn that real quick. It's a mod that lets everyone pay money to inject modifiers into my game. I need to learn energizing parry. I hate losing the crit rate is the only problem. But yeah, I'm not gonna throw money at a game I played 20 years ago when I could throw the same amount of money at a brand new IP that's far more creative and original and compelling and not just a nostalgia trip. I'll save that for when I don't have anything else to do, and then we do the nostalgia trips. I mean, to be fair, they did fix a lot of stuff. Like, the fact that the leveling curve is fixed in Oblivion Remaster is a big fucking deal, because that's the worst part about Oblivion, is the leveling curve. Like, it's by far the worst part. You may leave. I've no interest in speaking with you. That genuinely, like, fixes, like, 80% of Oblivion by making the leveling curve work.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
It's a big deal. Oh, was that one of these? Oh, it was. I didn't even realize it. And then I need one more. It's probably just... Oh, no, there it is.
Great.
But I would still prioritize a brand new IP over a game I played 20 years ago. At the end of the day, that never ceases to be true.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but
I gotta show my support and get as many copies of this game sold as possible.
Our lives are forfeit anyway.
They're not even paying me to do it. I just want to do it.
A better way to spend such precious coin.
I want a company that makes games to keep making games. Hey! Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof, didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nemrons. Alright, so what's this weapon do? Healing skills cost 1 less AP. It is the earth element weapon. Replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. So it's that'll be really good at 20. Applies inverted on self for 3 turns. I've never been infected with inverted, so I should probably grab it just because why not, right? But Good afternoon, it's Lynn. Will I one-shot this one?
That's better.
No, actually. But he will die in one more hit. And unfortunately for him, I just went... well, no, he won't die right now. So slow. It doesn't matter. Yeah, my cosmic grind got kind of messed up. My goldsmith weapon is stuck. I have all the points that I can get. The weapon is just sitting in my inventory, and he has the exclamation mark over his head, but he will not give me. OBSCUR! They said the thing! I know Gustav has an outfit called CLAIR, because this was in the what's it called? The press demo that I did a couple months ago. She has OBSCUR, and he will have CLAIR. No, well, no, I'm not talking about the fates. I mean, the weapon. I literally, like, my weapon cannot be progressed. The NPC will not give me the next step. Even though I have max research points. He's just like, you already have that weapon. And I'm like, I'm trying to upgrade the weapon, you nincompoop. You have the exclamation mark over your head. So my goldsmithing one is straight up stuck. I can't do anything. I put in a bug report. Only thing I can really do, you know. By the way, I've actually learned how to craft in Final Fantasy XIV. I have learned that nobody knows how to craft and everyone just goes to the auto solver online. So I've officially learned everything I need to know about crafting. And I'm just as much of an expert as everyone else. So. Good job, me. I never learned how to craft, and that's going to stay that way. I'm going to make 40 macros, and I'm going to use those till the end of the expansion on Cosmic Exploration. All right, let me see Ben's skills. I like how I just don't even call him. I just call him Ben. Hey, what's going on, Jarrell? Well, it has overworld encounters, so you can influence whether or not you actually want to fight the enemies that you're seeing. See, against the boss, if I can get perfect break into Phantom Star, it's a wild amount of damage. Like, I need to use this at B to break, and then Phantom Star is the following turn, and then it's just like, it's just giga over. It's his other skills. I don't know how I feel about them. At C rank, this heals to full. So this heals 50% of his HP and gives him to perfection. Assault 0 still seems like the main thing. These all deal increases rank to A and refills. Yeah, I know that one. Deals high single target light damage, 5 hits. Damage increases by speed difference with target. That's actually insane because if I agility. Yeah, I mean, it's like Chrono Trigger. It's like it's like Persona. A bunch of games do the encounter on screen thing. Light Holder seems like the best skill for getting rank. Just reading it, medium single target light damage for 5 hits. At completion, gain 1 rank. Because every individual hit is going to give you rank. And then at A, it only costs 2 AP, so getting to S is super easy. Blitz is kind of good to have just to play just to get 2 turns in a row. But I'm having a hard time figuring out what I want to do with his skills. And she's 1 skill away from getting all set, which I assume is only good for 1 turn, but is... maybe I don't even want that. Card Weaver is really good, but Final Path... I'm sorry, Twilight Dance is going to be really good. It's a path that takes me here, which is something I think I really want. Consumes all foretell to do... Yeah, Twilight Dance definitely seems like a thing. I don't really care for marking shot very much. So let me try... I'm going to try Blitz with Assault 0. Because when I swap... Well, actually, is he using the... Is he using... Oh, yeah, that's right. He's doing the base attack build now. So he actually doesn't need that. He needs leadership. That's the main skill that he needs.
Hey, you holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Hey, remember that singular one that killed everyone? Well, so much for not being surrounded by death. We're in a river of blood. That thing's wearing an expeditioner cloak, I can't help but notice, or at least it looks like it is.
Are you hurt?
Fine.
Ready?
Duelist.
Here's your card.
See, auto attack build. I tried to react unsuccessfully. She can solo this so easily, and I can already tell.
Careful now.
Let's have some fun.
This will hurt.
Here's your card.
Oh yeah, that's right. She has 1 billion defense, so he literally can't kill her. Actually has 1 billion defense. Unironically.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
I'm ready.
I keep forgetting how strong I made my head. Pressing it too late.
Time to end this. Get ready.
God, I really made her unkillable. I actually made her unkillable. Well, against like regular enemies, she's unkillable. Ow.
Maximum damage.
Ben's here to do maximum damage.
Bring it on.
Get him, Ben.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Cutscene end, I figured. Or phase 2. Phase 2. Oh, come on now! What in that fucking Dark Souls is this?
Ready to strike. Worth it.
Careful now.
I keep getting the time. Oh, it does multiple hits now. Should have considered that. I mean, she's unkillable, so it's not like it matters. Wow, I got like 90% of those wrong. I still don't know how to do mortal strike. You know, I was thinking, I was trying to remember what boss, and I was like, am I thinking Pontiff Sullivan? There's a lot of bosses I could be thinking of right now, to be fair. Sullivan is far from the only one.
Okay.
Stormblood! Where'd the Shadowbringers?
You're outmatched.
Let's spill some ink.
Hey, what's going on, Blitz? Yeah, I'm unkillable, however, so... Oh, inverted! Now I finally get to see what this does. What does inverted do?
Maya.
Nope. 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 Yes, it used an attack called Stormblood.
Here's your card.
Cut him down.
Careful now.
Alright, so ding up. Alright. Oh yeah, they're cool as fuck. Cinematica is all hell. And if hell is cinematic, send me... Oh. Healing. Oh. Healing is bad now. That's what inverted does. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. One day I'll get it. Yeah, the upside down heart should have been pretty telling, I suppose.
I'm back.
Just try it.
Ow! No, it did not mean damage is good because I still definitely died.
Here's your card.
I can do it.
It's a good thing that that recovery skill isn't getting me killed. It's just not healing me anymore. And goodbye. Cutscene? Don't have a phase 3. Just be a cutscene death. I'm not doing that, by the way. They're just going for a really cool cinematic kill. Hey, I stole his weapon. I think we got him. Base attack has 1 extra hit. More Ben build.
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
I have a feeling I will not use, unless that is a solo-oriented sword. That sword is not getting
All
used.
This is what we're fighting for.
A lightning elemental weapon. That's almost certainly a Mael weapon. Oh, no, it's not. It's actually a Ben weapon. Play again. It's a base attack weapon. The scaling is on vitality. He needs to be completely respec to use this. It also needs to be upgraded. So I'm not going to use it till I upgrade. But, like, yeah, he's... The auto attack... Ben is coming in strong. Really? I don't get staggering attack credit? Oh, no, he was dead. That's right. That's why he doesn't get a credit for it. And that's also only combo attack 1. I don't know why I'm so interested in this idea of getting Ben to have this, like, base attack build. But now that it hits one extra time, and the fact that that's only the first combo attack, which means I can get even more base attack hits, it means he's gonna get to a point where he has the leadership every turn, which turns him into an AP battery. Because every turn he's gonna base attack, and then immediately leadership, base attack, leadership, base attack, leadership, and everyone's AP is just gonna be like non-stop really heavy. It means he should also probably be full support. I guess. There. Looking up, sometimes useful. Yeah, when I get back to the world map, should be a good time.
Well, that will help.
Thanks. Very observant of you. I think we could call this Ben build styleless. Because the whole point is to have no style. Although, wait a minute. My current weapon. Does my current weapon also get a bonus? 50% increased damage. 50. Yeah, I already get 50% increase from that. The Dualismo, though, when I get it to level 10. Yeah, I mean, this is just way more base attack focused. This, I mean, they're both base attack. This one's just a different kind of base attack bonus. I think this one's a bit more supportive. This one's base attack gives 4 perfection is a little strange. Okay, so this one lets me do base attack, but I don't have to spam leadership. Is what ends up happening.
Lovely.
The one I'm currently on forces me to spam leadership. So yeah, I think Dualismo might be better. It's also probably overall lower attack, and he definitely needs to respec to use it, because I don't think he's gonna get a lot of health from using that.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if
that's what you want. But what happens when he rejoins the party? Is he just gonna come and dig up his arm?
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us.
You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, me. You were both best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Don't worry, Gustav. I have confidence you'll be back for that hand. There are so many lock skills you still had. I won't shed too many tears. Because ain't no way you're going to have that many lock skills forever. Oh, I was going to go to camp. Could be, what if they're New Game Plus skills? That'd be messed up because then they'd still maybe for a small part of the game.
We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's going to take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower.
Monoko is the Blue Mage character.
The next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The Chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Alright, let's go and see about upgrading the Duelismo and then respecking again. Yeah, that is good. That gets it to 10, which I think is a good minute. I'll try it out before I spend any more Resplendence. Because honestly, if I'm going to spend Resplendence... Actually, I'm just going to give her this. She's already my powerhouse. Like, why deny it any further? You know? Alright, so with him, we need Vitality and Defense. So in theory, he should get a ton of that. I'm a little concerned about him moving away from Agility. Just because I guess he doesn't need to attack as often, so it's not the end of the world. Oh no, that's not the one I wanted. Honestly, I think he's pretty good with, like, a nigh even split just to keep all of his stats healthy. And then running the rest into this. Probably a little less agility in favor of a little... Well, hold on. What's the difference? 3 points. 10 damage. What about this? Kind of soft caps at around 22, it looks like. And that soft caps around... So those are kind of soft capped already. I'm going to try that. I think that might be enough agility for him to be okay. Is there any other skill I would prefer that he has? Because now he's not restricted to rank D. He will go up in rank. So, I guess what I have now is fine. Blitz might become a little bit more worth it. Since he can blitz and then auto on any given turn. Yeah, I think that might be the way to go. Because he doesn't need leaders. Leadership is fine, I guess. Because it just gives everyone buffs. I'm not going to complain about that. I have no idea. I know the story is about 30 hours, not including side content. Let me tell you, I've done a lot of side content. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustave's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. There's a lot of the map that I still haven't been able to explore. Several bosses I haven't been able to defeat. So quite a bit.
What are you working on?
My expedition journal.
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
Yeah, the Gestrals are not very trustworthy.
Dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
He didn't just not know the password. He was never told it. It's one step further.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember.
They were all in on it.
The night we first met. At the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paint just woke.
they weren't coming home. You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know
It
that
looks
now.
nothing like Amir.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
I like that he's the one who walks back in the frame when he had nothing to do with that scene.
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Monet.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use Chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for Chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that. No, she's right though. I mean, she's right. Nobody, just fuck it, right?
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offer them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just we're
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean,
why does he
the
sound like
Comage,
Clive?
I understand the rest
Not
of
wearing
the
the
team's
shirt for
decision,
no
but
reason.
You're half their age.
out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared,
It's the Final
then
Fantasy 16 shirt.
lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's.
It is indeed
so
Ben.
you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
I didn't know there was a relationship level with any. That's brand new. That hasn't happened in fucking 15 hours. So that's brand new. Let me see if there was anything else. If I go back in, now that that's happened.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Your oldest friend is a Jestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Jestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Yes, I would love to spend time with Lune.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Remains evasive. Damn right. I'm assuming there will be some rewards for this down the line. SKA, can I build my relationship with you?
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
I can spend time with SKA. Give me a hug, big boy.
Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
Impressive memory.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Even more impressive memory.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly. Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Francois would miss me too much. He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me so much right now. Poor Francois.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too.
Oh yeah, the other ones are fine.
You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
Well, at least we know who his favorite was.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock.
Dwayne?
Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them. Like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah. I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
Oh, don't worry. I hope you get them back.
You are the best. I missed going on adventures with you.
Me too.
My man. Yeah, he's our Baymax.
To adventure.
Adventure.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Yes, I want everyone's relationship level to get up, including the curator.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
This is about 15 hours.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Alright. Hers was pretty quick. SKA, I want you to be my friend.
Your oldest friend?
Yes.
Gustavo.
Why?
I am gonna
Because
assume I'm
we
gonna
don't
have to
get
wait
to-
a little. Yeah, okay. I'm probably gonna have to wait a little while
Minoko's-
longer.
Yeah.
Hey, curator, you want to talk? Hey, pal. He does not want to talk. He is definitely not interested in a discussion. Unless his discussion goes. Grrr. I don't know that he has breath at all. I'm not convinced of that.
Let's spill some ink. Flames. On me.
Alright, that's a much slower combo than the other one I fought. It only hits 4 times, whereas the chromatic one hits 6 times.
Let's carve a path.
Let's spill some ink.
Here we go.
On me.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, I could have actually broken him. Yeah, I think we're in a good way with this build that I put together for Ben. And no, he will never be Verso. He will be Ben. It's Ben. It's just Ben. No 10, just Ben.
Okay.
Alright, I don't want your cosmetics. Oh, good. A second painting workshop entrance. You know, I might as well just do it now. I can't even do the boss in there till I do all 4 paintings.
Here's your card.
Nice. Flames. On me.
You're outmatched.
Harry it.
Maya.
Well, well. The cards have spoken.
Alright. Oh, I didn't select the correct spell. That's fine. Yeah, I wanted to do Grim Harvest for a heal, but it's fine. I have plenty of Estus flasks. I mean, Chroma elixirs. Excuse me. A traveler here, bathing in light. I have whispered my fears, yet she merely smiles. A secretive smile that hints at truths beyond my grasp. She tells me the night must be met with courage, that the heart must not falter. She crafts a beast, radiant yet fearsome, woven from the very essence of luminescence. It prowls the night, casting its spectral glow upon the darkened corners of my sanctuary. Will you put an end to her night? A curious yet admirable pursuit. The beast has paid the price, and so shall its darkness shine once again. Farewell. Okay, kid. Whoop. This is much less frightening to descend than the last one. Lamp number 2. And okay, this is the same story. Yeah, because I need 2 more lamps for the ultimate Lampmaster. Lampmaster General. Alright, let's go. Oh, these are all part of the same pack. I was like, is that the same pack as before? It is. Charge through the woods, my dude. Oh, this one's dead. Alright. Painting workshop. That's the forgotten battlefield I came in from. That's where I need to go. That's the group I fought when I first got here. Hi? Oh, this is a different area. What is this? Stone quarry. It's another entrance to the quarry. Oh, it's got one of the friendly guys in it.
What happened here?
You're a friendly guy, yeah, because you're unpainted. I didn't want to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I'm expected to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you, mistress. I seek your help. An Everon that does not wish to kill. Teach me. Teach me how to not kill. Teach me how to play. I'm afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument. No. Mistress, this cannot continue. Well, perhaps we could help you practice. Truly. Help me learn how to not kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely that should be easy for you. How do I know which ones are right and wrong?
Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on.
Well, I was just trying to figure out if one of those notes was different.
Just try it. Not impressed.
Well, that one was my fault. He's gonna die.
Just try it. Just try it. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Bring it on. Just try it. Just try it. Oh well. Just try it.
I see there are different colors when he, like, starts. I'm gonna get hit by the opposite color. There we go. Now I've got it.
Oh well. Bring it on. Not impressed. Oh well. Bring it on. Bring it on. Not impressed. Bring it on. Not impressed. Not impressed.
Shut up, Ben!
Just try it.
It worked. Ben was having a fucking field day with that one. Try it. Try it. Shut up.
Vanson, 48th.
Oh good, I have background music to this.
Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas,
It's really coming through my left ear, the left side of my headset too.
Duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vincent Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Wait, have this to prove my Oh, my healing parry got upgraded massively, which I didn't have equipped for that, but I did just redo. Okay, well, what's the stats on it now? 395, 152 defense is really good. I need one more. I need one more in staggering attack, and then I can probably put healing parry back on. It's just for the stats. Yeah, no, he's dead. No, that's what they meant. Yep. Yeah, no, he dead. Why were you so upset earlier? For you helped me practice. The silence frightened me. All I could hear was a screaming void of nothingness. But right now, I can hear it. Creation. Every friend around the world. All in tune. We are expected to kill the mistress's enemies. Those who seek Chroma. Why? To deny them. I do not know more than this. Yeah, I'm trying to leave all of them alive. I haven't looked at the achievements to see if there's an achievement for killing all of the unpainted, as I'm calling them. But they are stronger than the average ones, so they kind of all act as super bosses in their own right. And as such, I expect the answer is yes. I mean, he just really wanted me to hear his music. You ever been so excited you just do something really stupid? That's what he's doing. Well, he's dead. This auto attack build for Ben is so good. It's not nearly as insane as what I've done for Mael, but Mael has been getting like attention all game. I just got Verso not long ago, so it's a little bit of a different dynamic. I think it's fair to say. Is this a music area? I think it is. I think this looking portal means that it's just going to have music in it. It's hard for me to see the color differences, yeah. But I can tell that there is one. Yeah, it's Ben. It's not even Clive, it's Ben. Sorry to crash the party. I think I got him. That's a lot of upgrades. And some resplendent chromas from that? Really? Alright. I ain't complaining. This is the can consume 1 moon charge. Base attacks generate 1 moon charge. And then this one is... What other weapons went to 11? Are the other 2 weapons yours? Well, at least it's her weapon, my weapon of choice for her. Oh, the lighter rim also. I'm just surprised to get resplendence from that. I am at the point where the game has to give me resplendence though, because the expectation that is if I'm upgrading weapons past level 10. Like, hi. How are you? We're gonna do a little, if you're ever looking to force an autosave, go into your menu, go to gameplay, change the gameplay, change the difficulty, change it back to your default difficulty, and it'll force an autosave. It's my, like, ghetto way of saving. Oh, it's gross titties. What up, gross titties?
I would have lived. That's better.
Okay.
I would have lived.
He didn't live. This thing is fast and strong. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to do this yet. Remember that other boss whose HP didn't move? Bro, he's Super Mario RPGing me! Every turn he gets, he just jumps more and more.
Okay.
This gross titty keeps fucking bouncing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I gotta get her healing parry. I think we need to give Mael healing parry, guys. So she can infinitely sustain herself.
That's better.
Guys, I don't think I can win this fight.
Ready to parry.
I think we just take the L on this one. I will be here all fucking day, and I do not want to be here all day. No, they want me to kill him. Oh, you've read my fucking mind, Krista. I was just going to check. Yeah, so she's gonna need healing parry. Does she have enough points to just equip healing parry? Almost, actually. If there is, I don't have it yet. I have break damage. It's possible that upon breaking him, he becomes much easier to deal with. Play first, gain rush. Yeah, I don't have anything that... I only have deals damage when I hit them. Well, no, there are on take, like when you get hit, you receive something. But I don't have one that deals damage when I get hit on her. I think somebody else has something that does something, like that has a skill when I get hit. I think I'm misremembering. It might have been a weapon that had something. The problem with this is that it takes longer and longer for me to actually counterattack. Because like on the surface, I'm like, 5 burn on counterattack. If I just if it gets 6 turns in a row and I just counter, then, you know, I'll just constantly apply burns. Yeah, there are some... I have at least one ability that has thorns. I don't think that's the play here. I think the play is to wait until I have damage. What if I find something right here that gives it to me? He's guarding something. What are you guarding? A cave? Surely the cave is safer than the boss, right? No one. Fortunately, it's very quick to eat knobs. This place is beautiful. Hey, are more friendly guys? What's up? Someone found our shop. I was this close to believing we never have clients. Our location is terrible. We should have many more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. We take great pride in our craft. I believe a demonstration is in order. What do you say? Why not? What exactly is your field? Our field, you ask? Weapon!
Look out.
Didn't really need it. That's better. Really need it.
I don't want to kill you guys, though. Is this going to actually... I hope that this is like a friendly match.
Here's your card.
Time to end this.
Surely it's a friendly match.
Time to end this.
Flames on me. That's better. That's better. Good. Good. Ready to parry.
Oh, he does multiple. Woo!
On me.
Let's have some fun.
Let's. S-Rent.
Not impressed.
So, Ben's dead.
Ready.
Don't worry. I'm here.
Stop! So Ben's dead.
That's better.
No, it's not better when Ben's dead. That's messed up.
Finesse and precision.
See, he looks really dead on the ground over there.
Welcome back.
Oh! Listen, I want my teammates alive.
Time to strike.
Surely after this mission, they're still alive.
Ready to go.
I didn't get that last one? I'm actually shocked.
Ready to strike.
Here we go.
Useful.
Let's dance.
3 times.
Maximum damage.
Yeah, now who likes getting broken? Jerk.
Here's your card.
Time to hit big. Flames on me.
That's a lot more damage. Oh, see, yeah, they're just one. Yeah, we're good. And our weapons, let me tell you, they felt great. Hey, no hard feelings. Now you got a glimpse of the power our weapons hold. They're so powerful, they're easy to swing. Oh, and they're beautiful to boot. Since I'm in a happy mood, there's a discount on everything. What do you say? Interested? Another fucking base attack weapon. I don't have this. What is this? C-Ram. That's a weapon for Ben. +1 perfection to all perfection gain, but can't reach S. I don't really like any of these. I mean, this weapon I like. I'll grab that, but like starting at rank C is great, and I mean, it's a lot of power. But I'm more interested in my current weapon because I get so many turns. Yeah, so I own these at 8 and 11. I don't own this one. This would upgrade them to level 12 if I purchase them. Now, his buddy also has stuff. Oh, no, no, no. My partner in crime here doesn't talk, just like the rest of us. Apart from me, of course. So this would just be me paying for upgrades. Now, I don't have these. Consuming Foretell applies 2 burn on the target per sun charge. 100% increased burn damage and Twilight State sun skills give 1 more charge. During Twilight, every time Foretell is applied, it also affects another random enemy. That's really good. Apply 1 burn every 3 Foretell applied with skills. 20% increase. Yeah, this one's pretty good. This is also pretty good, and I only have this one at level 3. That's the lightning equivalent. And then I'm not gonna bother with this. Yeah, the beef bourguignon. I'm gonna buy that. I think that's just genuinely a better weapon for Ciel. Especially because her base weapon has no stats right now. Oh, and they're all anchors. Oh, that's fun. I will come back to you both later. Oh, I wonder, since these are friendly guys, does it have another fight option? Or no, no, no. So these ones you have to fight. I said leave and he went, oh. Unfortunately, those will not help with the very deadly dudes outside. Up, don't walk into him. We go around that guy. Yeah, if I had, like, damage on taking hit or damage on parry of some kind, I would obliterate. Yeah, the gross titty. Yeah, the deadly dude is probably the main reason why they have... I mean, who wants to go to a store protected by a gross titty? Very dangerous gross titty at that.
An advantage.
Oh. Hey, this is a rematch against one of the first bosses in the game. He's very large. Okay, so remember that trick that I just pulled before? It didn't work this time, probably because it only works every... Oh, no, it did. There we go. It was just a little delayed. I'm finding the frame for it. Oh, that was an AoE attack. Well, this is off to an interesting start. Wait, why are you... I figured you would be... Alright, never mind. Yeah, normally you can shoot his this thing's center. But it doesn't appear to be the case this time.
Okay.
very dangerous. I need to get the timing down for that attack, or I'm gonna die. See, with healing parry, at the very least, if I actually can just parry the attack, it's fine. Like that. And then on my turn, I'll also get more stuff. This guy's got a lot of health. Can't help but notice. Significant amount of health.
Let's dance.
Well, there's also another mechanic that deals with the core that he hasn't used yet. That I'm assuming is just waiting for that. I need to at least apply burn. Applying burn is very important, so I can do that. This is definitely a mezzofote. Because I need to counter for like as close to 9999 every time. Yeah, this is a mezzofote encounter.
Ready to power. Okay.
Yeah, but she has a ton of buffs when she's alone. So this actually, in some ways, makes it a lot easier.
Okay. Ready to go. Blades sharp.
Unfortunate that the weapon I have equipped is being resisted right now. But I mean, how resistant is it? If I still do that much, it's only so resistant. Wow, no marks, huh? That's messed up.
Ready to parry.
Unfortunate. I can definitely beat that fight now. I'll get some more practice in with her. I might change the... No, if I got it... No, I do know what weapon I could use instead.
Feel the burn.
Or not. Yeah, I know which weapon I can swap her to. Oh, there's definitely a damage break pick, though, somewhere. This one, Gateron. This one. Hi! No, neither of them. Because, like, I'd have to upgrade yeah, I think it doesn't matter. I mean, I could go get the Brulem. Oh, no, he's resistant to fire also. Yeah, I think I have to stick with Medadum, regardless of what I would prefer to do. I'll give it one more try, only because I can tell that I can do it if I just play well. Honestly, her being alone is probably the play, though. Yeah, I think he's resistant to all but one damage type, and I don't know which, because he's resistant to fire, and he's resistant to the base element. Because her weapon is unaspected.
Ready to parry. Here, dodge. Nice. Let's dance. Let's dance.
I had the timing before. How did I lose it?
Finesse and grace.
Well, back to this game again. I also have some attribute points I can spend.
Ready to go. Ready to power.
I should do so much more damage this time. Was he just in a different mood? I hate this attack so much. I had it. I'm doing the same thing I was doing before. I need to see the attack again. I need to like re-in-tune myself with that attack.
Feel the burn. I'm ready. Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Yeah, I know you're gonna absorb. I just want to see, because her damage type won't work here for her current weapon.
Ready to evade.
That's fine. I don't care. I just want to practice the other ability. There we go. I don't know how I lost sync with that. It's as soon as the sound effect goes away. Because it's not right when you hear the sound effect. It's like as the sound effect disappears. I don't know why. Why was she doing more damage that time? Was the game accidentally on Expeditioner? Is that why? No, it was on Expert. She was... I'm not crazy. She was just doing more damage that time. I didn't change anything else. She was just in a better mood that time or something. I don't know. Well, you're not supposed to fight some of these bosses at this. They're there to let you know that they're gonna be there later.
Bring it on.
Let's dance.
He is weak to lightning, I am noticing.
Let's carve a path. Maximum damage.
Oh, right. I could still do this. Even though it won't have nearly the same effect. Because she's not alone yet, but...
Okay.
I really know. I need to really... Well, I guess I could parry every other attack.
Incoming.
Ready to go. Let's dance.
It doesn't even speed it up because even though I have everyone alive, it doesn't, like, what is that? It doesn't do anything because she does so much damage on her own. What I could probably do. That gives me a sun. And then that would send me into Twilight for one of each. Yeah, why not?
Your fate is sealed.
That's not the person who I want countering.
Cut him down.
Yeah, he definitely takes more damage in the middle. Yeah, I should really, like, unload bullets with, like, all of them.
Watch out, my Al.
No, she's stuck on an unaspected weapon. This weapon is fire. Yeah, he's only weak to lightning.
CL, incoming. Time to end this. Cut him down.
He's gonna get to S soon.
Incoming.
Well, now we get to try again with the just my main damage dealer strat. If you're a turn-based RPG fan, not buying this game would be a disservice to yourself.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry.
Oh! I didn't know he could do another one. He's never done that before.
Time to hit big.
Yeah, it resists everything else and absorbs earth. The main thing is that it absorbs earth. Even though you would assume it would absorb ice. It does not.
Okay. That's better.
Oh my god. What? He all of a sudden... Since when do you have 3? Oh, actually, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, they died. It started off so well, and then I just lost rhythm again. I keep losing rhythm on the dodge for that attack. I can beat you now. I'm already overtime, and I really shouldn't go overtime today. I've got so much shit that needs doing. But I also like a good challenge. He's not that big.
Careful now.
Well, I don't know what's going on with it. So.
Up,
I mean, at the moment, I don't have everyone's lightning weapon. But also, her weapon gives her virtuous stance right off the bat, so it's already just kind of good to have.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. What the fuck is going on? Why can't I do this anymore? I swear I'm not changing anything. All right, well, I gotta put it to the test again.
Okay.
Give me a mark. Thank you.
Okay. Ready to parry. Okay. On me.
I swear I haven't changed anything. It's doing worse. I'm like confident in all those, and I'm just like, all right, I guess I'm wrong. I have to be perfect for so long. This is what happened with the Chromatic Abyss too, which was my other, I'm doing this far too early. Dude, I need the thing that breaks the damage cap. All right, one more. I really don't have the time to sit here for an extra hour after stream and do this. I gotta get working on my cosmic exploration editing.
Watch out.
Whatever. She's the one who matters most. Why is she still... I still don't know why she's doing more damage now than when she did it on the first time.
On me. On me. Ready to parry.
I'm about to start trying to evade everything instead. Or at least once I have not. It's just that the counterattack damage is so significant. Except this. This I should always counter.
Ready to parry. That's better. Okay, that's better. This will hurt.
That counter does so much more, I can't help but notice. That animation. I swear I'm doing more, even more than before. I don't know what's... Alright, whatever. No, you can parry. The game is meant to have everything pretty much parryable. They want you to be like, if you know how to parry everything, you parry everything. But dodge is easier to do. I have to be ready because now he can do a third one. So I'm like, I never know when he's gonna do it. Oh, powerful wore off, but I'm alone. I didn't know it had a time limit when I was solo. For all I know, he can do it a fourth time, so I gotta be ready. Yeah, hit me with that. My counterattack to that just does more for whatever reason. Hit me with that more. Give me a mark, thank you. Another mark. All right, that one was just more delayed.
Ready to parry.
Yeah, it's just supposed to be health based. That's all it is. I'm gonna do a safety play.
Let's start. Okay.
Means a lot less damage, but I can survive a mistake now. I have to delay the R1 there. It's so strange. The problem is, every time I have to do a safety play, my damage just plummets. Also, I need to apply burn to get back into Virtuous. There we go. Oh, I actually went too far. All right, well, then I have to safety play again. Okay, he's doing 2 again, so he doesn't always have to do the new one. It's good information, I guess.
Ready to parry.
Yeah, because that one's really fast. When he does the 3 hits, it's not that fast. Well, I can still... How many do I need for Swift Stride? 3. All right. Yeah, just do that one every time, please. I almost wonder if it would be worth reviving somebody. Nah. I was gonna say reviving somebody, and if they die again, she gets the buff again. She only barely survived that. I don't know how I screwed that up.
Okay. Ready to go.
I'm just gonna do this, and if I die, I die at this point.
Let's dance. Ready to parry. On me.
See, that dodge would have been a failed parry.
Can do it.
The first two would have been perfect, but that last one wouldn't have been. Marks, hello. There's one.
Ready to parry. On me. Let's dance. That's better. On me. Ready to This will hurt.
Come on. Give me a mark. There's one. Give me more for damage. Thank you.
On me. Okay. That's better. Finesse and grace.
Marks there. More marks. More marks means more damage. This is new. I don't. Okay, so hilariously, and it's good to know that's there, but I really need to figure out the timing for mortal hits because I don't understand them at all. I don't think I've ever successfully parried or done it. There's always, I mean, maybe a mortal hit just always lands, and and it's an HP and stat check. Because I've never been able to parry a mortal hit. Which would mean that I absolutely can't. I've refused to think that's what it is. Because it's not in my expedition basics. More difficult than a regular dodge. And I also can't evade. I know for a fact I can't evade it. Gustav's overcharge. Maya's stances versus perfection. Expedition status. Cursed, exhausted, dizzy, silence, rage, buff, slow. I have tried everything with mortal strikes. Feels like they just go directly through everything. There's nothing in here about it. Alright, well, either way, this boss has that mortal strike, so I'm gonna just leave them be for a little bit. Not to mention, it would be way smarter if I just waited and came back anyway, because I'm very clearly not supposed to be doing this yet. Alright, so, That's going to be a wrap for today's stream. I'll probably start a little early tomorrow again as well. I'll probably be doing that until this game is done. But, yeah. Very good game. Buy it. Play it. Support it. Pick it over Oblivion, at the very least, because it's a new IP, and we want to see new IP succeed instead of remastered games that we played 20 years ago, even if they are good ones. But anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. We also have State of the Realm tomorrow, covering cosmic exploration for Final Fantasy XIV. So that'll be at noon Pacific, so a little bit less of this. So I'm really motivated to get live early a little bit tomorrow. So with that, I will see you tomorrow.